Hello. Hi. Brenda, congrats on being first. Sorry, I forgot to open fishing. I was filling out the Mad Lib for what we have so far, because we are... Oh, butts, I forgot to put the stick in the wagon. we're getting close to the end of this one. And I realized I hadn't, we haven't been co-working, so I am behind on things. We gotta figure out how I'm gonna manage. I need to do some productive stuff. It's fine. My productive today was I was playing Indiana Jones. Hi, Looney. Hi, Lonely. Hello. Happy Saturday. We are probably gonna be getting back to having Saturday streams. I know we didn't do them during the rest of summer or things like that, but I think we are gonna be getting back into doing some Sunday stream or Saturday streams. We're also gonna do a Saturday or Sunday stream. I can words. Tomorrow is the idea. Because this week is the first week of school. Monday night is back to school night. So like I mean, I guess I could, but back to school night like goes until I would like start stream. I think I can't. I actually gotta double check. I don't remember if it's an hour or 2 hours. I know it starts at 4:30, but it might actually be 2 hours instead of 1 hour. I also forgot to do my nails today, so they are all chipped and things, and I did not get all the things done that I wanted to. I did get some video game things done. We did go to Costco. But we're at that weird point of the time of the year that I try to do all the things and try to be productive, but I am out of routine, so therefore not as many things happen. Which is annoying! So we'll be getting back into a routine here soon. In case you missed our discussion of it on the last stream, the tentative idea I have right now, obviously we'll have to see how I feel energy-wise once the school year actually gets started, but the tentative idea right now for schedule is that I would stream Tuesday, Wednesday, and Saturday evenings, with the possibility of maybe doing like a morning co-working on Saturday or Sunday, because I feel like I still need like one co-working time to like actually make myself get some stuff done. So the horses have been so good, proud of them. Yay! My virtual horse girls have been doing well. I've spent way too much time playing the gosh darn horse girl game. It is fine. It is, for a game that is very passive gameplay, I'm surprised that I have spent as many hours as I have already on it. But I'm enjoying reading the stories of it. Percy is so fast. See, I feel like I have no, like, comparison. Like, I know horses go fast, but I don't actually know how fast is fast. If that makes any sense. I've like seen horses IRL, but I have never ridden a horse IRL. So I have no, I guess, actual concept other than like I've seen horses standing in fields. For some reason, yesterday, I don't know what they were doing, but the place across the street from the high school, they had 2 horses in the parking lot. They had tents and stuff. I don't know what they were doing. But there was something, and there was just 2 horses chilling there. So, oh my gosh, how many horsepower? Yeah, I guess that does technically. Is that why we call it horsepower? I've never stopped to think about that before. Just one horsepower. I mean, they are 1 horse being powered. So I guess that makes sense. I don't know. I will be honest, I really want to keep playing Indiana Jones because I got the last thing for a main story mission, and I went, it was like, okay, I'll just go, like, I'll give them the items and then I'll pause. But then it was like, sit down and I'm gonna tell you, like, what I found out about these secret tunnels. And I'm like, okay, cool. I'll pause there. No, it, like, auto-teleported me to the place, and they're like, okay, let's go find the thing. I'm like, I was not realizing that was gonna auto-load me into the next mission thing, and now I want to go investigate. Yes, secret tunnel through mountains. I still need to go back and actually finish watching that. And at this point, it's been long enough. I think I just need to start from the beginning. I don't know. We watched a chunk of things, and then I got distracted. I'm so bad at watching things. You all know this. If I get into it, I will love the thing, and then I'll watch the thing, and then I won't finish it because my brain is bad at finishing things. Yeah, cough, cough, free run. I know. I need to go back and watch Free Run. I just, like, I have to, like, if I'm just gonna watch something, I have to be at the point that I am, like, tired enough that I don't feel up to, like, gaming or doing anything else. So, like, last night I watched, like, 10 minutes of the first episode of, I keep thinking I know how to say it, and then I go to say it and I don't remember how to say it. The Horse Girl anime, like the actual show that goes with the game. I watched like 10 minutes of it. And then I was like, okay, tired, go to bed. But it's like that little time frame where it's like, no, I'm too tired. I shouldn't open another game, or I don't feel like actually opening another game and figuring out what I'm doing. And the like, I'm tired, I want to go to bed is the only time that I ever like want to sit and watch something. Which is why I should get back to doing more scheduled of, like, watch party things and whatnot, because then it forces me to stop and actually sit and watch something. Which I'll say, I realized I didn't put it on the schedule, but I am planning to probably watch the 4th episode of Alien Earth when it comes out on Tuesday. I'll probably watch party that. I figured we'll do that Tuesday or Wednesday. It ended up being Wednesday this week, but I'm going to aim to try to do Tuesday, but also that is the first day of school. So maybe it will actually be the ideal if I hit the I'm tired, let's sit and watch something. What show has Secret Tunnel? Well, the Secret Tunnel that I encountered today was in Indiana Jones and the Great Circle. Because that's the game that I've been playing through off stream. And I accidentally... I ADHD'd too close to the sun, and I thought I could play through this entire game before, I'm playing it on Game Pass, and I thought I could play it fast enough on Game Pass that it would be worth it to just finish it on Game Pass versus buying the actual game. I'm to the point that I should have just bought the actual game. But the Secret Tunnel song we were talking, is Last Airbender. What's gonna happen? Season 2 will come out. And then you'll be like, oh, well, it's been so long since we watched it, might as well start over. Then we'll start the cycle. It's fine. It's fine. It's a Tuesday. Exactly. Yeah, I want to check out... the other one, I want to check out Clair Obscur. The other one I actually have it installed is I want to check out Blueprints. But Blueprints, unless if you all really want me to stream it, at this point, like... I feel like streaming Blueprints is like at the equivalent to be like, let's stream Baldur's Gate 3. Like the amount of time I have seen people play that, and just seeing Peachy's title be titled day 133. I know she means in game, but that is still a lot of days in game. Hi Goldie, hello. So that one I feel like is not a wormhole down right now. But I'm not allowed to start anything else big off stream until I finish Indiana Jones. I actually don't know how far into Indiana Jones I am. I watched the beginning of Negs' playthrough, and then I was like really into the game and decided I wanted to play it myself. So I stopped watching fairly early on because I didn't want spoilers. I am in the 2nd location currently. And I just found 4 pieces of a thing. And now we have work passes. That tells anybody. I don't know. I don't know if any of you have played it. I probably will actually get Battlefield. I haven't purchased it yet. But I probably will get the Battlefield game. It's $3. Like, even if I play it for, like, a few hours and just try it, like, it's $3. Like, I do plan to get that. the Persona 5 games in the Humble Choice this month, so I will have it at some point. Hi, Spider. Hello. How's it going? So our plan for tonight is, I remember to charge the controller, be impressed. We're gonna play some Final Fantasy X. So I am at the point that I want to be. I don't know if we will get to the point that we're out of the snowy mountain area, but I am ready for our characters to progress past this because I have done some level grinding and I'm tired of standing in the same spot. So that's how I see it. Yeah, it was like $3 is worth the risk of, even if I don't like it, it's worth it to try it. So if anyone else wants to try Battlefield 2042, it's 95% off right now. It's $3. So I just figured I'd try it. I'd give it a whirl. Absolutely did not lose the track of time. Totally not. I actually was almost on time today, so that's the other thing too. It's like almost. Okay, let me see. Your Mad Lib is, hold on, I forgot to put the sticky note back in here, is an adverb. An adverb. Yeah, I was like, it's very chill to just level grind and do stuff. I got to the point that I'm like, okay, like I'm ready to move at least to the next save point. I actually don't know how many level spheres I got because I was running down a bit and coming back and spending them. And I don't remember where they were exactly, but like Titus is like 2 or 3 spheres from like the end of his part of the grid. So, I'm gonna need some help and thoughts of where we head next. I may have done a lot. Yeah, I was like, I may have done a lot of levels. I'm not really sure. I may have done a lot of levels. I kind of figured at this point, I'm like, no, I just want the levels. I want the levels. I want to do the thing. My initial thought is, hold on, let me write this down before I forget sneakily. Okay. My initial thought is that I feel like we should send Titus over to where Oron's is. Obviously, I see, like, Yuna and Lulu maybe swapping places. Yeah, definitely won't ruin the game to be a bit OP. That's kind of the point I'm at, Looney. It was like, you know, I'm not... I don't feel like I'm, like, drastically over-leveled or anything. I feel like I maybe am slightly over-leveled now, but I'm at the point of how many hours we've done in the game of just get the levels. Fine. Don't worry about it. Just I am ready to just be OP. Like, I don't want to one-shot a boss or anything like that. I don't even think that's possible. But even just us getting those 10 levels and then doing that fight again, the one that I had to redo, I was like, okay, that even felt OP because, well, obviously I knew it was coming, so I was more prepared. I had their overdrives ready. It went fast. So, okay, Spider, the amount of times I've clicked on that game on Steam and I played the demo of it, I want to double check that to make sure I'm thinking of the correct game. Because there is a number of fishing games that I have looked at recently. Why is it not showing up? There, yeah, that's the one I'm thinking of. I really want that game. I love that they've added more idle modes to it. So you can have the, like, you're choosing where to go, or they added a mode, it actually might have been in the first update they did. They added a mode that you could essentially have it as, like, a screensaver, and I think that's really cool. That I want to get that. I also just need to play some more of my other little idle games I have. Okay, probably won't meet the mountain. Okay. There's at least 2 big things happen. Yeah, I was like, I figured, I'm like, I have a feeling there's stuff that's gonna happen on the mountain that we might not get out of the mountain. But for my brain, We have been on the same spot of the mountain, and I keep just hopping on and doing a little level grinding here and there for like weeks now. We have been in this very same spot on the mountain for weeks because of stream schedule getting thrown off as we're transitioning back into the school year, and me just really wanting to play Date Everything. We just haven't played it in a second, and that's okay. Put a Percy clip in Critter Country. Okay, hold on, I gotta go see. Hold on, I gotta go see. I'm curious. I need to know. Ooh, purple butterflies. Of course, that's the thing I'm like. Whee! Oh, that's so cool. That's so cool. Watching horse jumps is so cool. It's also still just interesting to me, like, just the idea of horse jumping of like, well, if they mess it up, like the risk of like, if they break their leg, it's not good. But it is so cool to watch horses jump. So I figured we will do, I don't know, at least get to the next. It will kind of depend on how my focus kicks in tonight, because my brain, I was playing Indiana Jones, and my brain is still a little bit more focused on that than this, but I know once we get into it, either my brain is going to have none of it, or it's going to lock in and we're going to make some progress. So I figured if we lock in and we're making progress, maybe we just play Final Fantasy X tonight, but I figured if we find a good stopping point, then we maybe also play some Date Everything. I don't know. We'll see. Right, shower flashbacks. Oh no. I haven't actually. I've only done, so I'm working to do every single horse girl that I have at least once. The only one I've done a couple of times, like at the beginning, I did Nice Nature a couple of times and then went back to her once I had done like half of them. But now I'm trying to do, I think I have 5 more that I haven't done a campaign at all or a career at all with them. But Rice Shower is one that I only got to D tier with her, so I didn't make it through her career. Those ones that go for the, like, the Triple Crown tour thing, whatever it is, like, those G1 races are hard. Those ones are hard to get them skilled enough to be able to do them. The horse stopped, the rider was thrown off, and their vest, burst with the CO2 inflation thing. Oh, I don't even know if I knew that they wore vests and stuff. Rice Shower is known as in Japanese as the newbie crusher, because she's the hardest one for new players to train. Oh, okay. Just got an A on first try. Yeah, she's one that I had done a few other ones, so I at least had like some legacies that weren't like just the G+ default starting ones. But yeah, she's definitely a tricky one. The only one still that the only one I have gotten the quote good ending and won the final thing is with Gold Ship, which kind of bugs me because so far Gold Ship is my least favorite out of all of the ones that I have done so far. You love her, you love her so much. She's like your daughter. Okay, I do really like her as a character. I like how like I keep interacting with her because she keeps showing up as like side characters in other people's careers. So I've still been interacting with her, and I do really like her. I don't know. I still really like Nice Nature, but that might also just be because she was the first one I like did. But she was also one of the first ones that I liked right off the bat in just meeting characters and whatnot, even just before I even knew what her name was. That she was one that I pegged like, no, I want to get her. So that was cool. I don't know. Honestly, I don't dislike Gold Ship. She just is odd. I don't know how to feel about her, if that makes sense. The other ones, There's some of the other ones that they can be a lot, but I love how unique each of the personalities are of them. The other one I'm really liking is Grass Wonder. I really like. I did the last two I did Grass Wonder, and then I did the flip side of I did, oh, what's her name? El Condor Pasa, whatever. You know, because I kind of did doing like, okay, whoever makes sense story-wise that I should learn their story next. So I want to get Grass Wonders farther, because I didn't make it as far as I hoped to on hers. I also didn't make it through to the end. I got to the, like, the second to last goal for El Condor, but I did not make it all the way through. Not everyone wears safety vests, but they have a tank of compressed CO2, and the pin is tied to the saddle. So if they fall off, the pin gets pulled and the vest inflates. Oh, okay. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, well, like, it also makes sense safety-wise, like, if you choose to wear that, of, like, if you are falling off your horse, you're gonna fall or be thrown pretty far, and you probably want some cush. That's understandable. My teacher has a really cute cheerleading outfit she gets during the 2nd anniversary event, apparently. Oh, okay. See, I just like even her default outfit. The only one I have gotten, most of my ones are still 2 stars. I just got, what's her name? The little short pink-haired one. I got enough stars that I was able to get her up to 3 stars. So now she has her outfit. And I just like having, I want to get more of them to 3 stars, because I like them having their own actual outfits. Haru, yeah, her. I got her to 3 stars. I have a couple that I'm close, but I almost have enough stars for them, so I'm assuming I will, you know, with me playing and whatnot and getting the stars from the daily shop things and whatnot, I'm assuming I will get another couple 3 stars here fairly soon. Lyra Grass Wonder died 2 weeks ago, so a lot of people are trying to get her A rank because of that. That's fair. I want to go back and get her higher. I think I got, I want to say I got her to C tier. I don't remember. Oh, surfers have life vests that work that way too. Pull a cord to inflate so they can resurface faster. Okay. Yeah, they can be under for multiple minutes. Yeah, that's yeah. Especially when they're surfing on that big waves. Oh yeah, with the Olympics, yeah. Because we have Winter Olympics in, like, February, don't we? Or, like, you know, start of 2026? Don't we? Is that right? Should keep that in mind. Since I am now a PE teacher, that is the one thing I'm gonna have to make sure I don't do this year, because it's always the, like, well, can we, you know, the kids ask, like, can we do this? It's like, no, I'm not the PE teacher. I can't say that this year because I am the PE teacher. Someone has recently started translating the gaming sessions with the Uma VAs. Played with each other on the main channel and it's great. Oh, that's cool. Okay, Winter Olympics held Friday, February 6th, 2026. Okay. I was gonna say, I was like, I feel like that's a thing, if I'm remembering our years correctly. need to make a new list of just stuff, or update the list we currently have of stuff that I should go watch. Because actually, we have... I think we have a command. I don't know if I remember what it is, though. Watch... Maybe it's just movie night? I don't remember what it is. I think we have a command. We have a document somewhere. We have a spreadsheet of stuff. No. We have a spreadsheet of stuff that I should watch. I mean, I guess the easiest thing would be for me to just go into Stream Elements. What the command is would probably be the easier way to do this. Okay. Ow, why is the little white screen? It's so blinding. Okay, let me see. Custom commands. If I just type in watch. Oh, no, it is. Oh, that's why it's not working. It's not activated. Because it is watch. There we go. I was going to say, I thought we had a command. No, the command was not activated is why it's not working. In theory, you all should be able to comment on that if you have stuff you want me to watch. Yeah, because there's still a lot of stuff on here that there. The only thing on here that I can partially mark off is I've watched season 1 of My Hero Academia. Other than that, I don't think I've actually watched any of the other things that are on this list. Yeah, because I still haven't watched Incredibles 2. Still haven't watched the other Back to the Future movies. It's a thing. So, in theory, you all should be able to... Yeah, I can see comments. Okay, so yes. So feel free to add stuff if you all have stuff that you think I should watch. And then I can update it later. Hi, Ranch. Hello. So this is going to be so long. Honestly, like, that's the thing is, like, the documented list for me to actually look at is not that long because I keep forgetting to update it and actually add stuff to it. So, it's fine. Okay, I don't need Game Pass open anymore. Did it freeze? There it goes. It's like I pushed the X button and nothing happened. Okay. I don't need 50 bazillion things open. I do think that I need to open up some Final Fantasy X, though. What do you all think? Because it is going to take us a second, I think, to get to more story stuff. Because... I don't know. I'll show you all where I ended up on the... Sphere Grid. Y'all think I'm ahead enough that I might just skip battles to get to the next story thing? But if not, I do plan to, like, actually battle my way still. Outside? Whoa! We went outside for exactly as long as we needed to walk into Costco and walk out of Costco and in and out of our house. Because it is currently... Actually, let me see what it is actually currently. It is currently 97 out. So we are under an extreme heat warning. So y'all so guess who's gonna have like so much fun this week with the start of school. So the weather, like right now, it says Tuesday is gonna be 89. Wednesday is going to be 80. Thursday is going to be 82. And Friday is going to be 76. So it's going to cool off a little bit by the end of the week. But here's the thing. It is going to be 93 tomorrow. Well, no, 97 on Sunday and 93 on Monday. Which means my gym is not going to have any time to cool off and is not going to cool off because the lowest it gets is 63. So I'm going to have like so much fun teaching in a gym with no air conditioning this week. I am just gonna probably stand. I invested in a fan from Costco a couple years ago. I think I might just stand by that fan and teach from there. Because I have, there's supposed to be 3 fans in the gym. One of them is been moved up to the staff room. I might go steal it back. The other one is broken, which leaves me with my fan. So it's gotta be so fun. Super weird for Washington. Yeah, we usually have like, if anything, usually it happens earlier in the summer. I guess we did have some hot days early. We have a week or two where it does get really warm. So that's not out of the ordinary, but it is, these hotter weeks are definitely hotter than they were when I was a kid. Like our hot weeks were like upper 80s and now they are upper 90s. So climate change, yay. Usually outside long enough to get to where I need to be, yeah. Might encounter some new enemies on later screens, but otherwise... Okay, you'll just be killing the same thing, enemies you've been grinding. Okay. So, yeah, let's go ahead and hop in. And look at sphere grid things and whatnot. Let's do the thing. Actually turn on the controller and then let's turn on the controller so we're not confused why the controller's not doing anything. Well, if you happen to be watching in the future, welcome on in. We have not played this in a little bit in terms of stream purposes, but I have been doing some level grinding off stream. There it goes. Okay, I was like, the controller is on and I'm pushing the button. So I have been doing some level grinding just in our little wintry area here. I don't remember where we were the last time I streamed. But I did make some progress. I realized that these were just level 2 on the side, so I actually went over and then back, and I'm gonna get these on the side there before we go somewhere. Because Lulu is kind of... I don't know. Lulu might be at the end of her thing. I don't know. We have made progress. Hi, future. Ranch says hi to the future. So I definitely have made some progress. I think we are reaching the end of lines. So, because like Titus is like here. So, because this is Yuna's, I think. Yeah, okay. So, obviously, Kamari still has a way to go because he was following behind Titus. But most of them are approaching the end of stuff. I kind of, at this point, decided that it is fine to be OP. And I just wanted to get some levels. So I haven't used double cast yet. I wanted to wait until stream to try out any new abilities and stuff. But we did get some things unlocked just in terms of power and stuff and health. So that's pretty snazzy. But yeah, most of them are close to their own line of stuff. That I figured... If anything, I figured like Auron and Titus can swap places. I figured Yuna and Lulu could swap places. One, just so then we have more healing, more damage. Like, well, then, like, Yuna can even just, like, do damage without having to summon, because she doesn't really have any abilities to damage without summoning something. I am open to suggestions and thoughts of, I don't know what to do. I don't know, do I have Waka and Riku swap places? It's not like they have to all be still on their own individual loops. So, like, we could have multiple people following the same pattern. I don't really know what to do with Riku. Like, most of the time I just use her mug ability and stuff, so it's like, I don't know. I don't know whose pathway we should follow next that would maybe be the best for her, so I'm open to suggestions on that. But yeah, basically what I've been doing off stream is just going up here. I walked past, I literally got it yesterday that there was a chest sitting up on the right side here. I walked past it dozens of times before I realized it was up there because I just picked it up. Well, I guess I didn't play yesterday. The last time I level grinded was I was like, wait, there's a chest up there that I've walked by every single time I've gone down and back. Basically, I've walked out to the first little sword thing, whatever, out there, and then walked back. Is basically what I've been doing. So, like, I don't know if I should just keep fighting these things along our way. I kind of maybe just want to only fight it if it's something new. Oh, sorry. I muted it. There we go. That is so my bad. Sorry. I didn't mean to have no game audio. Sorry, future. There was supposed to be game sound. I'm just a goober, and I watched a horse video before we opened the game, and I forgot to unmute it. So I was like, I figured we can fight these things. Apparently Riku got a lot stronger since I had her attack that, because that's the first time she's one-shot one of those things. So that's cool. I do have it, so like all of them are at the point that their overdrives are ready. Even process the lack of game audio. Yeah, it's like, because I can hear it, but I had it set that it will, I can toggle it to mute to stream, so I can still hear stuff. Basically, I have it set up that way for co-working streams and for purposes of YouTube recording, so I can record my voice and the game audio on 2 separate tracks. Yeah, I think we'll probably just skip a lot of these fights, because I don't feel like at this point we need to do them as much as I needed to do them before. Also, just in terms of times of things. Let's get Waka points. I have gotten to the point that a couple of the things, it's told me that it's like max capture. So Waka has caught like 10 of some of these things. Because I still have him, I still have the catch ball on him because he's still been doing good damage. So I'm just like, sure, why not?
No time to waste. Let's go.
Yeah, no time to waste. We've been going back and forth and doing level grinding for a while. Okay.
They sure keeping us busy. Better than freezing to death.
Yeah, at this point, I can't be bothered. We have done a lot of leveling. This is the farthest. I basically ran out to that thing and then ran back. So I haven't been past this point since stream. And I do know there's a bit of distance. So I don't know how far it is till the next save point, but also just in terms of like us surviving towards stuff. Especially if we get ambushed like that. I'm gonna swap Lulu out because Lulu should not be someone in the party right now. Formation. But you know what? I'm gonna stick Yuna in there just so then we can just do a little healy thing if we need to. But this pathway, we fought for like a half hour before I lost progress before. So like it's gonna take us a bit if we actually fight everything, which is not a bad thing. But in terms of my level of focus, my brain is ready for whatever's gonna happen next. This is the Final Fantasy and Chill stream. Yes, we're here and we're chilling. I do need to go the I do still need to go pick up the Taki orb thing because I haven't gone back over there to do that. And I know it's there because we did get the orb from Yuna's dad before, but I have not been back over here. So I want to make sure I actually go interact with that. We'll watch it again.
Hello, Yuna. I hope you are well. I wonder how old you are now that you're watching this sphere. You must be very beautiful, like your mother. I wish I could see you. Oh, by the way, Jecht and Orin send their regards. So far, our journey has been very entertaining. Of course, it is a hard journey, but I have no regrets. It is the path I have chosen. Yuna, when you have grown, you will have to find your own path. Do what you must do the way you want to do it. Doors will always open themselves to those who do. Listen close, Yuna. Your future is yours to make. Live the way you want to. Whatever way that may be, you have your father's full support. Yuna, I will always be with you.
Okay, the first time we watched that, I was very much just focused on listening to what he was saying, and I didn't even register of, like, Jack walking in the background. Did anyone notice he's not wearing shoes? Like, he never wears a shirt either, but, like, he's out here walking in the snow up a mountain with no shoes. Could you imagine during this entire journey with no shoes on? Like, that's wild. Ooh, have fun playing Pokemon Ranch. Enjoy. The other thing, too, is I haven't actually looked at the items of inventory that we have to, like, see what I've gained, but I have had Riku mug a lot of things. So I know we have gained some items, but I haven't paid attention as to how many of things that I was getting. I know we got some antidote things. I think I got some fire gem stuff, but I don't remember how many of things. Okay. This is, I think, as far as we made it the first time, because I think we made it and we got this, we interacted with this item here, and then the next fight is when I got ambushed and we had our party get knocked out. So, past that point, we are officially going into the unknown. We're actually going to make progress. No, Bo, you smell. Also, hi. Hi. I'll go over here. I guess in this instance of the game, we haven't been over here yet.
Summoners that die up here aren't sent to the far plane.
Why not?
Who would send them? They die alone.
So that means...
Many have become fiends, and they may want Yuna's company.
Well, Yuna will be fine.
You're right.
Mm-hmm. Immediately. Come on. Gabe, you can at least let us take a couple of steps, right? Would that be acceptable? Yeah, at this point, if it's not something new, I think, are leveled enough that I don't need to do every single fight. I might do a couple here and there, but at this point, yes, first try. This was totally our first try. See, this is the problem we had before. This is the exact problem we had before. is we walked past that, and then we immediately got ambushed. But at that point, I had battled the whole way here. So we had already used a lot of healing. And I didn't have everyone, like, maxed out on their heals and stuff. We also didn't have this button. Actually, which is Yuna. I don't feel like we actually need to use the fancy button. Probably do that. Do one of those, yeah. So having the heals up is good. I actually don't know if I'm supposed to go this way or not. I'm realizing I actually have two pathways. And usually I try to go the pathway that is not the progress pathway first. I don't know if that's this pathway or not. Hi, random person standing out here in the cold. Are you kidding me? I wish we had the thing like we have in Pokemon that is like, stop random encounters, please.
Greetings, Lady Yuna. My name is Once.
We have met several times before, right?
Not running today?
Oh!
I have to carry on my brother's business. You've met him, I think. Owaka the 23rd, merchant extraordinaire.
Wait, you're that guy's brother?
My brother wanted to come help Lady Yuna, but the temple imprisoned him for helping traders.
They imprisoned him because of us?
He doesn't regret it, though. In fact, he told me, before they took him, don't worry about me, just go help Lady Yuna.
But why would your brother do this for us?
Well, hey, this isn't the time for talking. There's dealing to be done. Welcome to Owaka's.
The commitment to following the pilgrimage to sell us things. Just getting arrested. I thought he was going to say that he, like, got killed or something or died out here in the cold. I was like, the being in prison is the better option in that case. I feel like we're probably fine. Like, I think we have a lot of items. Like, if anything, we could probably sell some stuff. Because we have a lot of stuff. Like, if anything, I should maybe sell some of these because we're capped out. But I guess that doesn't actually give us that much guilt. Never mind. Not worth it. We just need to make Riku toss some things, it seems. I think we're probably fine.
I will be sure to keep your brother in my prayers.
He's doing the same for you, Lady Yuna.
Thanks.
I guess we could look at...
Welcome to Owaka's.
We can look at the weapons just out of curiosity. We definitely have more items now because I definitely have gotten some while I was level grinding. But I don't think we're at the point that we need to buy more. Oh, true. Add abilities to weapons and Aeons. Yeah, we should look at the... If anything, we should look at the Aeons again. Because I had Riku steal some stuff, and I think she got the fiery things that we maybe needed. But when I went through and checked all their armor and stuff, anything that could have stuff added, I did add stuff to it. So their gear should have all their slots filled, if I remember correctly. How much gil do you have? A decent amount. I got a lot while grinding, because I don't know if we were over 300,000 when before I started grinding. So we are at 347,315 gil. So not a shabby number, I think. I think we're doing it okay in terms of gil. I think we're doing okay. I also still can't tell if this is a path forward or not. I think this is maybe a path forward and maybe I should go back the other direction. I see how people could end up dying out here and getting lost. Yeah, I cannot be bothered right now to fight all these things every 2 seconds. We would literally be out here forever. Oh, that doesn't go anywhere. I thought that went down. It does not. Yeah, if we encounter something new, I will fight it, but this is all the same stuff that I've just been fighting already. I think this is taking us in a circle. I'm not quite sure. I think it is. Yes, no things found. We didn't fight them. No, this is a different spot. Hey, it missed. Ow! The ambushed ones are the worst. It's like, please stop. Please no. Toss of that and of that. There we go.
All this way only to fail. It must have been tough.
Oh, that down there is where we started. Okay, I think I maybe missed a pathway somewhere. Hey! A save point! So this is progressing forward. That's fine. I think I maybe missed a pathway somewhere. But I don't think I want to walk all the way back to get to it. Y'all, we officially made progress. We officially made progress. We found a save point. We're not going backwards. We're going forwards. We did a thing. We are making progress. Forward we go. Okay, well, that didn't make it look like we made much progress. Look, there's more snow. Woo! Oh. This is a weird pathway. Okay. Oh, cutscene?
Zanarkand is on the other side, you know?
I know.
Uni is gonna get the final Aeon, you know?
I know.
I, still haven't thought of anything.
Me neither.
What are we gonna do?
We'll do something. We just don't know enough yet. Until we do, we really can't help Yuna. Let's go to Zanarkand. We'll find something there. It'll all come together. I know it.
Hey. Just now, you sounded like a leader, you know?
Star of the Zanarkand Abes. Didn't anyone tell you?
Aha!
Uh-oh.
Ah, the son of Jecht.
That's not good.
Riku, run ahead and tell Auron.
I'm not fighting him alone.
Just go, go!
Now is your time to die. Prepare yourself, son of Jek.
That's not good that he knows that
Not
now.
if I can help it.
Save some for Kimari.
Lady Yuna, it is a pleasure.
Yuna,
Ascending so soon? Allow me to say something to the last Ronso before I leave.
Wait, what?
Yours was truly a gallant race. They threw themselves at me to bar my path, one after another.
What?
No.
Kimari.
You could end the suffering of this poor Ronso.
I don't understand you.
Allow Kimari to die and release him from his pain. Spira is a land of suffering and sorrow caught in a spiral of death. To destroy, to heal Spira, I will become Sin. Yes, with your help. Come with me, Yuna. Once I have become the next Sin, your father will be freed again.
I was gonna say, not everyone knows that information.
What do you know?
Oh.
Pitiful mortal.
Your hope ends here. And your meaningless existence with it.
Oh shit. You know, I'm really glad that I have everyone's overdrive ready. Really glad that I just saved those and I didn't use them while level grinding. Okay, I figured we were going to have to smack his butt again, but I didn't think it was gonna be this soon. Maybe he's friendly. Bullshit. This is the third time we're killing this dead dude. Yes, it's a Final Fantasy boss. Which means, is it ever the final boss? Is it really ever the Final Fantasy? Pet... Excuse me? Pet his tentacles? I don't want to pet his tentacles. No? Sorry, just for the fun of future us, for me to laugh at this, I'm just gonna do a little ad quote. Hi, who has a tentacle emote? I don't think I know that streamer. No, no, the tentacle's coming out of the next loot emote. No. 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 Also, D-Tune was playing Bustin' on his stream earlier while he was on break, and I was so confused for a second because I was like, why am I hearing Busting? Negs isn't live. I was so confused. Okay, I'm not typing out the entirety of Final Fantasy X because I can't be bothered. How the butts is it already the 23rd of August? Where did August go? Oh, butts. I did it like the Cloud bot. Hold on. There it goes. Because for some reason, or I did it like the desktop bot is quote is add quote. The Cloud bot is quote add, and I don't why. No, it's just Dodger. Dodger's the reason I came to Twitch. I don't think I know Dodger either. Or if I follow them, they're not one that I've, you know, interacted with enough to know off the top of my head. Which I feel like does not... Dex bonus. Okay. I feel like that doesn't happen very often with the Twitch circle that I run in. I feel like anytime a streamer is brought up somewhere, like, I know who we're talking about. So it's a very rare thing that I don't know the person. Okay, I'm gonna push... Oh, I gotta clip again. I'm gonna push attack for a second because I want to see how much health. We have 70,000. Watch out for their combo attacks. Their combo attacks, because I want to see how many spots. Is it just 2 things? Okay, so the last fight we had with him, he had like two things. And what I don't know. I don't want to be told. Obviously, first playthrough, we're gonna figure out mechanics as we go. The last one, if it got to 0, it pulled health from Seymour to heal itself. It's not binary now. What a legend. Yes, exactly. Oh, I guess I can also see on this here. I can swap over here if y'all want me over here instead. There is 2. There's the boss and then the, like, secondary boss. Okay. So if... I'm gonna overdrive on Seymour directly, just in case we happen to end up with over 4,000 damage. Oh, right. We could also... I always forget. Titus's one is one that I always think of as a singular attack. And I don't know why, because we've had Slice and Dice for a hot second. Okay. Just the... Oh, can we talk to him? No, screw this. I'm assuming Seymour is going to unsummon or summon immediately. So we're just gonna smack him with Rory, even if it's just for 1 turn. Please smack their butts. Please and thank you. The controller is going nuts. Yeah, okay, it did steal that. Okay.
Death awaits you.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm assuming he's gonna banish it. That's fine. That is fine. We got our grand summon in and we got to smack your butt, so that was satisfying. Okay. The other thing I should probably do is hasting people too. I can also maybe try to slow him. I've been in level grinding, so I haven't been using like the buffs and debuffs. So Dodger is also the reason I came to Justin TV before the Twitch merger. Oh, okay. Yeah, the reason I originally found Twitch was because of Jazza. I think his YouTube channel, if I remember correctly, is just Jazza now. It used to be Draw with Jazza, but now Jazza does... I haven't kept up with his videos very well over the last few years. But he's done some very big art project things. Like, you know, recreating the map of Hyrule in a diorama. Big projects. Okay. Let's also just make sure that we get everyone having a turn. Okay, Auron, I need to pull up my button smash cheat sheet for him. Hold on. Okay. Which one am I doing? I remember which one is which. Dragon Fang is all. Okay. We should listen to what he has to say. Maybe he's friend. No. No, we are just smacking his ass. This is a smack ass and don't ask questions later. Okay, remember to click back into the game so things will actually work. Okay, so down, left, up, right, L, R, circle. Okay. The last one I did was the shooting star, so I was making sure. Sweet. I don't know what that does. Okay. Actual question. I have not seen a red poof around the head before debuff. What is that, poison? What is that? Was there, you used Lance something. Think you're a zombie now? Oh. That's an interesting thing. I forgot that we can speed the party. Okay, don't heal them or okay, zombies can't heal. Okay, I was gonna say, I was like, I don't know what that mechanic is, and obviously the game isn't gonna tell me. Okay, but do make sure we're not backseating, because I do want to figure stuff out here. But that is something that obviously the game is not going to tell me what it did. Oh, zombie. Okay, that still doesn't tell me anything, game. Okay, yeah, we're just gonna haste everybody. Thank you. You know what? We have 2 uniturns. I am gonna let her talk.
Do you not want to heal Spira's sorrow? Let death carry you off into peaceful slumber.
You can't run from your fate.
Cool. Magic defense increases. Fancy. Okay, I am gonna swap her out though. We're gonna bring Lulu in here. I have her. Okay, I have 2 actual questions. Actual question number 1. Is he weak to any specific element? Question number 2. Will bio actually work on bio? Okay, I was gonna say, will bio actually work on him? Because I would like to poison his butt. Okay. So, a secondary actual question. As I have never used bio before, should I use bio as the overdrive, or should I use something different for her overdrive? Okay, sorry. I definitely have missed stuff in chat. Not for overdrive. Okay. It's a wait. That's kind of what I figured. Okay. I don't remember what I clicked on. Okay, I want to use her overdrive first, just so I know that I have used it. I also just really want to set his ass on fire. Okay, let me make sure. Okay. This button, I want to make sure I'm clicking on my correct buttons that I'm wanting to do. Okay, we're going over to the overdrive. We're going here. We're gonna do this one. Oh, and it does it on both of them. I only got to 5. Full life? Fuck. I thought he was doing, okay, I thought he was doing that on himself, but that also is not good for Titus. Best you can do on Lulu's Overdrive is 6. Okay. I think I've gotten to 6 a couple of times. Okay, so, actual question. Can I revive Titus? Or is he still zombied? Or, like... Or does him dying knock his zombie? He's no longer zombie. Okay, I was gonna say it. I was like, I'm not sure. Okay, Auron's already got a turn. I'm actually going to swap him for Kimahri. Oh, Kimahri's got talking too. I'm just realizing I didn't fully process. He killed all the Rosno? What the fuck? Don't know if it wears off a toe by when you die. Okay. I think that... Is there any effect that survives past death? So far, everything we've encountered, I think, gets knocked out if you die. Okay. What am I looking for? Item. Life, please. Thank you. He just really hates Titus. To be fair, but also back to life, immediately zombied. Okay, that does count as him getting a turn. Or just, I'm gonna let Kimahri talk. Oh, he does still have his overdrive. I want to let him talk.
You have angered Kimahri. The spirits of the Ronso will guide Kimahri's spear.
Okay. Is everyone... No, none of these people have haste, because he died, so he lost. Okay, so we're gonna do this. I still need to swap some people in and out, but that's fine. Let's throw some shit at him, shall we? I actually maybe just want to talk. Whoa! Okay, I know I was having her steal stuff, and some of the things she was, like, mugging off of the things as I was level grinding were grenades. I didn't realize we had 78 grenades now, though. Yes, Brando, go get the noms, do the thing! We're gonna do a grenade. And let's toss a power sphere. Let's see what happens. Immune to something. Okay. Oh, I silenced something. Okay, Tidus is once again dead. Yuna had a turn because we summoned. Kimahri had a turn but hasn't used his overdrive. Let's make sure we get Wakka in here just so we have all the points taken care of. Let's life first, please. He was undead, but now he's, well, he was alive, and then undead, and then dead, and then alive, and then undead, and dead. Tidus is having a real rough day. Bio, okay, we'll swap Lulu back in. We'll swap Lulu back in. I just want to make sure I get everyone in before I forget to do that. Okay. Lulu, come back here. Do the thing. Yay! Okay. Tidus is not dead and not currently a zombie. Cool. Lulu has haste, but neither of the others do. Okay. My brain just started acknowledging that the music is here. I was so focused on everything else. I want to try to slow him, but I also kind of want to cheer. You know what? We're going to do this. Okay. For my own satisfaction, I need to mug him. Stolen elixir. Cool. Okay. I don't want to swap Tidus out. Let's do this. Immune. Okay, I figured I'd try. Enters auto attack mode. Ready to annihilate? It's fine. I'm gonna do this to put maybe poison both of them. Immune. Okay, I figured I'd try. Okay, Riku, let's get Wakka back in here, because Wakka hasn't used his overdrive yet. And let's do that, shall we? Fire, sure. I'll take it, because that should knock out the other thing and make it, yep, make it steel. Okay, I'm gonna get Kimahri in here, because Kimahri's the only one that hasn't had his overdrive used yet. I think this is the perfect time to self-destruct, y'all. What do you think? Just the fact that that's even an option is still hilarious to me. Okay, If we had done it earlier, I would say we should try Doom, but I don't... I kind of want to bad breath him. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think Doom will probably even work. So question. Actual question. Will bad breath work? Not bad breath. Okay, I was gonna say, he's probably immune to enough stuff that it's maybe not worth it. Thrust, he's not gonna get ejected from the battle. So... poison, he's already poisoned. Okay. Maybe we just do some fire breath? I mean, they're already poisoned, so I don't really want to petrify them, because I don't want to get rid of the poison. I think that's fine. I feel like some nice solid fire breath is maybe a good idea. Go with fire, okay. Yeah, I was thinking, well, we could do this. We could do the seed cannon, but I think let's do some solid fire. Okay. That was a little disappointing. I think he also has protect on, so I think that's why I probably did less. But we still attempted. Reflect. Yeah, yeah, he's got reflect, so I want to be careful with spells. Which is why I'm like, I kind of want to swap Auron in. I don't know. I feel like Kamaria has a right to be in this battle, if anything, right now. Let's see. Can we maybe smack this and get it to steal some more health? I don't know what this does. I don't know what this does. Oh, oh, oh. Oh my God, Waka has 35 health. But Yuna can only heal one person at a time. My thought is to swap in Riku and throw an Albed potion. Oh, but she can't do that because you're dead, because we gotta... Oh. Because that only works if they're... We gotta res them first. Waka's got 35 health. Yuna, save us! I mean, we've got Kyrga now. We have life, protect, spell, reflect. I forget that we have the shell and the reflect and stuff. I do not have a magic spell. Look at your items. Okay. I have 7 X potions that fully restore HP of one character, but I don't know if I need to res them first. Mega Phoenix revives party from knockout. That sounds like an excellent idea. Please and thank you. Fine. Okay. We're gonna bring Auron in here so we don't have Yuna out here and lose our healer. This only has 2,000 health right now, which is interesting because it's not, that is less of a max than it had before. It had 4,000 max when we started. Okay, smack the main one of him though. Lair. Okay. Titus, smack the smack the little bit of health that's in that thing. So it will steal health from him. Yeah, I didn't want to waste Auron's big hit because Auron does so much damage. I didn't want to waste his bigger, stronger hit on 112 health. So I waited for Titus. But now this thing will have more health. It's down to 1,000. Yeah, let's keep smacking that. Because we can take that in a hit. And it seems to not being able to fully heal itself. Okay, it's still at 1,000. If anything, if we could get it to go less, we could keep knocking it out, and then we won't have combo things. Kimahri, I love you dearly. I don't know if you can smack this for 1,000. We're gonna try, though. You can. Sweet. Okay. That poison! Ready to annihilate! Great! Wonderful! Uh-huh! Smack it! No! Titus, you gotta do more damage than that, honey, please! Maybe we should bring Wakka in. Dang, Kimahri. That was a good hit for Kimahri. See more watches and waits. That's almost more terrifying than him actually doing something. He is down to 8,000 health, though. I don't care, it's immune. It's still taking a shit ton of damage. Hey, Wakka. Oh, right. Rocco's like really low on health. Never mind, actually. We'll take Titus's okay damage. Wakka's at 35 health. Wakka's not coming back in right now. Total annihilation. Fuck, Auron wasn't fully healed. Fuck! I forgot that I didn't heal Auron. We were so close! Okay. We were so close. It's fine. Now that I also know what the annihilation is, I could be more prepared for that as well. Now we know what to do. It's fine. We have a recent save. It's not like we lost a ton of things. Because we literally, like, just saved there. So we're fine. We're totally fine. I think I just want to try again. A lot of people usually wind up grinding on Gigazette, but at this save point. Oh, okay. So I kind of did it slightly early. Okay. Hi, Random! How's it going? We just got a game over. We just got a game over. So we're gonna we're gonna attempt to smack the boss again. I think we were so close. We were within 8,000 health. So I feel like I am confident to go do it. I just need to remember to make sure we are as healed as we can before that annihilates max. Cause ow, does that hurt? Okay.
Zanarkand is on the other side, you know.
Can we skip this cutscene or do we have to watch through it again? Yeah, I need to use bio earlier.
He's gonna get the final Aeon, you know.
I know.
Now that I know that works.
Still haven't thought of anything.
Me neither.
What are we gonna do?
I think
We'll do something. We just don't know enough yet.
I think using the
Until
overdrives
we do,
were good.
We really can't help Yuna.
Maybe we use
Let's
the
go to
seed
Xanarkand.
cannon for Kimahri instead of the
We'll
fire.
find something there. It'll all come together. I know it.
Go back during that. You will be fine.
Hey.
Yes, and silence works too. I don't know.
You sounded like a leader, you know?
Star of the Xanarkand.
I don't know
Age.
if I have anything
Didn't
that
anyone tell you?
specifically inflicts silence.
Ah.
The silence came from us tossing a grenade
Huh?
and a power sphere, I think is the other thing. That came from us tossing stuff from
The
Riku's
son of
overdrive.
Riku, run ahead and tell Auron.
You are not fighting him alone.
Just go, go!
Just the amount of times we have to smack this dude's dead butt is absurd.
Now is your time to die. Prepare yourself, son of Jecht.
Not if I can help it.
Save some for Kimahri.
The fact that he killed all the Rosno on the way up here, though, is infuriating. Smack his ass off this
Lady
mountain.
Yuna, it is a pleasure.
Yuna,
Ascending so soon?
Bad breath
Let me
also
just say
inflicts
something
silence.
to the
Okay,
last
we chose not to
Rosno
do bad
before I
breath
leave.
because we figured he was immune to enough stuff and he was already poisoned that I didn't want to mess that up.
Yours was truly a gallant race. They threw themselves at me to bar my path, one after another.
Kimahri.
You could end the suffering of this poor Ronso.
How about we murder your ass and you stop murdering people?
You.
Allow Kimahri to die and release him from his pain. Spira is a land of suffering and sorrow caught in a spiral of death. To destroy, to heal Spira, I will become sin.
I will give them
Yes.
points though of
With your help.
he makes a very good, like, hateable villain.
Come with me, Yuna.
That sometimes it is nice to just
Once I
have an
have
awful
become
evil
next to
villain
sin,
that is not a gray area,
your
is just
father
a
will
shit
be
person. No guilt whatsoever and repeatedly smacking his ass.
What do you know?
Pitiful mortal.
So cool though. It's scary to fight, but also so cool.
Your hope ends here.
You know, sometimes I like the overdramaticness of this.
And your meaningless existence with it.
The overdramaticness is sometimes great. Okay. The other thing I also learned is smacking the smaller thing and making it have less health so we can just keep knocking it out is probably a good idea. I'm gonna remember that haste exists sooner. And we're gonna do this first. Alright. Get one good smack in, Yuna. 'Cause we're gonna do it. Come here, Rory. We're gonna get one smack in before you get banished. The other thing I should remember... Hold on. The other thing I should remember... So that my actual question is, how do I use it? Auron hasn't trust now. I can give that to Yuna, right? And she could summon again. And have another grand summon. Is another thing that I could probably actually take advantage of. In the meantime, we can Mega Flare. And have the controller go nuts. It's somewhere in his menu. Okay.
death awaits you.
Yeah, I know. You're gonna banish Rory. Rory, thank you for your help. I appreciate you. Okay, so let's try that, shall we? Actually... yeah, I was gonna say, let's bio. We'll do that next. Let's get Lulu in here. And let's put the bio on so it's going while we work on the other things. Okay. Secondary question. Does bio eventually wear off? That we'll have to recast it? Okay. So at this point, I don't really care about the talk. We already did that. I want to make sure everyone has a turn before I forget. So we have all that accounted for since this is our second time. I want to make sure everyone gets boss XP. Okay. Smack it. Nice. Okay, it's down to 3,000 instead of 4,000. Okay, Titus already did a thing. Let's make sure we get the others in here. Riku, for my... oh, I guess we haven't used her overdrive. I was going to say for my amusement. Okay, let's actually just go ahead and do the same combo, because I think I was okay with that. Grenade and a power sphere. Because that silences something. I don't know if that's him or the other thing. Oh, okay. Interesting. Okay, I thought he was targeting a specific character. It seems that he's targeting who's ever in that spot. Because that's where Titus was. So it seems to be that it's programmed to not do a specific character, but it's just a specific spot, maybe. Okay, let's get Yuna back in here. And get Riku back up. And then we can swap to get Auron in to pass his over. Actually, I don't even know if I want to magic it or if I just want to use an item. I guess we have Yuna, we might as well magic it. Life. There we go. Hi, Lonely. The Date Everything DLC combat looks cool. Yeah, it's super cool. This is our second attempt. We got so close the first try. We got really close, but not quite. I am glad I level grinded though. Just saying. Okay, let's get Auron back in here. And then we still need to get Kimahri in here. Okay. Mental break, armor break, special, entrust. Okay, entrust to Yuna, please. Thank you. And now Yuna can do a grand summon. Let's bring Frigid out here, shall we? All right, Diamond Dust, go. Okay. It's down to 2,000. Auto attack. Okay. I know, you're gonna banish her. Thank you, Frigid, for your assistance. We appreciate it greatly. This what happens when you get a hate ending with more of the ceiling. Sure. Okay, we need to get Kimahri in here. We haven't got Kimahri in here yet. Kimahri, I want to try Seed Cannon this time and see if that does more than the fire. That did more than the fire, so it's at least something. Okay, trying to think through something else I should be using. We don't have haste on these people. But I don't think Kimahri has Hastega yet. I think he still only has haste. We're not gonna use self-destruct. Okay, smack that thing. Okay, we still haven't used Lulu's Overdrive. I just really want to set him on fire. Okay. Ah, okay. I got to 5. Okay, it's down to 1,000 now. That's different. Failed counter-strike. Okay. Ready to annihilate. Great. Dang it, Lulu. Okay. Lulu's not going to get a turn again. I was going to try to swap Lulu out for Wakka. Was going to be my next step. But we at least have Auron in here, and he's got the most health, so that is at least something. We're down to 14,000. I guess I could at least swap Kimahri out for Wakka. Okay. Only 520. Come on, Wakka. Okay, he did reflect. That's fine. That is fine. That is a-okay. Smack that. Okay. We'll leave it. I want a haste together. I don't want to swap Titus in. So just smack that. He still gets the damage from the bio, so it's fine. Okay, hold on. I'm sorry, Lulu. I'm so sorry. Lulu's so going down. I'm so sorry, Lulu. Okay. I'm trying to, I think I'm going to bring Yuna in, but I'm trying to decide if I want her to get Lulu up or if I should just heal Wakka. I feel like I should just heal Wakka. Yeah, if you self-destruct Yuna, that would foil his plans, but we definitely don't want that to happen. Okay. I guess the other thing too is I could toss a potion at somebody. Yeah, I think it's still better to get Yuna in here. Okay, Yuna. I know we want to get Lulu up, but I'm gonna have you heal Waka. Cool. Okay, now let's get Lulu up. I forgot that Yuna has haste on. Dang it. I just want to swap Lulu out. Please, game. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. I just wanted to swap Lulu out. Please let me swap Lulu out. Lulu still doesn't get a... My God, it's not giving Lulu a turn. Let me swap Lulu. Okay. Oran's gonna do more damage. I want him back. And Lulu can heal, and then Yuna can heal him. We're almost there, y'all. We're almost there. We're almost there. Okay. Heal Oron. We're almost there. Ready to annihilate. We're so not ready. We need Yuna out of here. We need Yuna out of here. We need Yuna out of here. I want Lulu out of here, but it just, oh my God, why is it taking forever to get Lulu a turn? I don't understand why he keeps skipping over Lulu. Hey, you know? Waka's got abilities that I keep forgetting about. No, okay. Worth a shot. Okay. Still not gonna give Lulu a turn until after the boss. We're so close, y'all. We are under 5,000. See where watches and waits. Okay, well, he's not annihilating. Finally! Oh my God! With so many turns! Like, let Lulu out! Titan still has his overdrive. First try. Come on. Come on. Is that enough? Yes. That's satisfying. That is so satisfying getting up the overdrive. Wait, is that like the sword stuck in it too? Okay, we have now killed his butt 3 times. Stay dead.
And stay up there.
Exactly. Oh my God, Waka just didn't even get a point from that. It's fine. Okay. And now we're just gonna carry on. Like, okay.
He will become sin with my help.
Lies. Forget them.
If he becomes sin, Sir Jecht will be saved.
We're leaving.
You know something, tell me! Tell me.
Of just my dad's
Sins.
sins.
My old man.
You hit your head.
Sin is my old man. My old man became sin. I don't know how or why he did it. I felt him inside. And when I did, I knew it was true. My old man, Spira's suffering. Sorry.
Even knowing that Sin is your father, still, you know I must.
I know. Let's get him. I think my old man would want that.
You'd fight your own father?
Yeah, no problem.
I was gonna say, I think Titus isn't gonna have a problem with that.
About your old man. You sure this ain't some kind of bad toxin dream or something? Then, Chapu. I think I'll just pretend I didn't hear nothing. I'm getting a little confused, yeah? Why'd all this have to happen?
I know, Waka, you don't have a brain cell.
We'll
It's
learn
really
when
hard.
we arrive soon.
Blah, blah. Are you winning? Yes, we won. Okay, I'm actually not going to go forward. I'm going to go backwards to the other one because the other save spot, because it's literally right there. We're gonna go back and save, because holy butts, let's not have to do that again. Saving. Save. You know what? That's even worth. That is even worthy of a. We're gonna double save. That is worthy of a double save. We have a save command. Yes. We've had a save. That is actually one of the very, like, first set of commands I ever made for the chat. Way back at the beginning, but it's not often used. But I find that I actually, oh my god, really? I do it okay at remembering to save. So I feel like that's maybe why it doesn't get pulled up a lot. Please. I don't wish to do the thing. Okay. I feel like I feel like I need time to process. That he smacked all the Rosno's butts, and we smacked his butt again. He wants to be Sin. I did want story. I got exactly what I wanted. Uh-huh. I don't know. Should I just keep going? I'm aware of my lack of story binge. I am not a binge show watcher. I am not a binge story gamer. But if we should keep going, we could keep going. Keep going? Okay. I will say we were at the 2-hour point, so since we did just save, I think I will take this opportunity to hop up and do a wiggle. Versus moving forward and then needing to find a pause point. Spin that wheel? No, we can't spin the wheel yet. Alright, no spoilers! No hinting at things! No spoilers! Okay. I'm gonna hop up. I'm gonna wiggle. I'm gonna stretch. Holy butts. It's fine. It's fine! Okay. I gotta wiggle. Yes, but you still hinted at a thing, so I now know that something's coming and to expect that something's going to happen. So therefore, I now am expecting something to happen. Okay, I'll be right back. There we go. Okay. Sorry. Hi. I needed that wiggle break more than I think I realized. I think that was a good idea. Release the tension, release the ha. So, I will say as we are getting closer towards the end of this game, I am gonna probably start, like tonight, I've been starting to be more vocal about reminding about spoilers and things. I have been a little more lax on this game because I have asked a lot of actual questions for help in game mechanics and things. Do not apologize. You are totally fine. I am going to start being a little bit more of what we have done for prior games, especially with Mass Effect and stuff. I definitely feel like we are at the point that I feel like for me to play through towards the last part of this game, I think I personally for myself need to be a little more strict on it. I have been lax on it for this game. So just keep it in mind. A part of the fun for you all is getting to see me react and find things for the first time. So if I know something is coming, whether it's a good thing or a bad thing or a big thing or a small thing, like it still sets me up knowing that something is coming. Like for that, I figured we were going to encounter something on the mountain. I did not expect a boss fight right there. So that definitely threw me off guard, but I think that's part of the fun. I think that's part of the fun of it. Yeah, emotional spoilers count as spoilers too. Yeah, so just keep that in mind, because I know I struggle with it too when I watch people who've played games that I love dearly, that I struggle to not be like, oh, I'm excited for you to see this, just keep it in mind. I am not upset at any of you. I'm not upset at all. No one's in trouble. I just realized that I haven't specifically vocalized that recently. So, kind of good at the game now, so not needing reminders. Yeah, it was like, I think I'm also to the point that, obviously, like, asking about the zombie mechanic, because that was a mechanic that was new, that the game didn't explain to me, and didn't give any explanation for. So, like, stuff like that is still fine, like, game mechanics-wise things of questions that I'm asking about, of be like, hey, I don't know what this mechanic is. Actual question, will someone explain? So that's the other thing too. Do remember, if I'm asking if I don't say actual question before saying the question, then I'm also just kind of processing for myself. So especially also as we move into the school year, I'm hoping I will have more energy to give to content creation during the school year than in past years, with the difference of schedule and things like that. But overall, my brain processing for stream-related things and content outside of work is still going to probably be slower than it is during the summer. If that makes sense. Physically cannot give any spoilers, but that's just because I don't know how. Yeah, it's like, I don't know what happens either. So, and that's the thing too, is on my end, I don't know what I'm getting into. So, like, I don't know what's a spoiler and what's not. So, like, for me, I do, like, as, it's a thing, too. Like, I just have to treat everything like it is something, because I don't know. I don't know anything, so. I think the tutorial was Seymour inflicting zombie on you and then full life killing you. I guess that did kind of teach it. I guess, but that was still really weird. It also is interesting to me that it's specifically whoever's in that spot. Because he only did it to whatever character I had in that spot there. And he also only did it once the second time around. Like, Riku only got zombified one time, whereas the first time around, he did it twice back-to-back to Titus. So I don't know what the coding is there of that, but that was really interesting that didn't happen the second time around. Yeah, RNG. Yeah, like the RNG, like it didn't do it a second time, which I think was fine, which is why I ended up putting Wakka or Auron in that spot, just in case kind of thing. Like, to take the health of it, I guess. And that just too is like knowing, I think me grinding those levels made that fight a good difficulty level. Like, I feel like we are on par where we should be. Because I definitely got a little bit more health while I was leveling there. So... Could be you were going first. Yeah, the first time I was doing damage slower or going through slower and went by the point that he would have done it that faster that second time. That is a good point. That I put bio on earlier, so he was taking more damage, so we may be past the point that he would have done it again. Yeah. Maybe we passed the point that we get turned into a zombie. Yeah. I was like, Mother, this is not what I signed up for. I don't know if Talarian fed them before he went to the store or not, but Ella's in here, and I'm assuming that means she's wanting attention or food or whatnot. Yeah. You're adorable. I pat you on the head. Alright. Now I moved, which means hair fell out of the thing. The advice I was going to give you if you wanted was for Yuna to cast Protect or Tidus to cast Cheer before Annihilation. That's, yeah, I don't think I cast Cheer the second time around. I casted Cheer at some point in the first round. But that's, I think, a thing too that is, I forget to utilize. This is not just specific to this game. I also do this in stuff like Pokemon and things. I forget to use my buffs and debuffs because I tend to not use them when I'm fighting trash mobs. So then, with how many battles it's been since I've used it, that I have to remind myself that I have all of these other abilities. Because in just fighting the mobs between here and there, it doesn't feel necessary to do those kinds of stuff. Get by without buffing in most RPGs. Yeah. It's I feel like we don't necessarily need it as much. Oh. I didn't... I was like, why isn't it doing anything? No, me wiggling and not moving the character immediately when I came back was enough time for the controller to turn off. There it goes. Okay. In some of the Persona games, there are fights that are use buffs or die to teach the player to use buffs or die. Got it. Yeah, I don't see Persona being a stream game. If it does become a stream game, it won't be something I would do anytime soon. But Persona 5 Royale, I think it is in this month's Humble Choice. So I will technically have access to that if I want to try it out. The other thing I was going to say, I think I said it in Discord. 2 awesome games are free on Epic right now. What is it? Karamori. There's the Frog Refuge game and Strange Horticulture are both free on Epic right now. And those are both great games. So definitely go pick those up on Epic if you don't own either of them. Because those are both awesome games to snag for free. Oh, that's the other thought too. I realized I was going to play the Make Room game that I got a review key for when I got back from Disney. And we didn't do that yet. So we definitely aren't in a rush or on a timeline or anything to play that, but I would like to check out that game at some point soon. But I'm kind of putting at this point I'm kind of putting anything that's not Final Fantasy X or Date Everything on hold until I figure out what the butts of the school year schedule is gonna be. Okay. Up and down and up and down and around. Let's see where this takes us. Oh, there's pillars. Oh, there's a save point over here too, apparently. Okay. I ran back to that other one, but it's fine. And according to the game, we're not allowed to play blitzball on top of a mountain. Looking at the school runs this year and don't want to go back. Yeah. I'm like excited for this school year because I get to be at my favorite school for 4 days out of the week. But I'm also nervous. I'm nervous about the dynamic of it. Because just, I didn't announce it to every single class last year, but if it came up or if the kids asked about it or things, I did tell them I'm going to be PE next year. And I did kind of get a mixed response for some kids. I think some of that stemmed from they didn't want me to stop being the dance teacher, more so than the, like, they didn't want me to not be the PE teacher, if that makes sense. So I think it is, I think it is gonna throw some kids off a bit that they're going to see me twice a week, because this school, and the entire time that I have been there, this is the first time that we're having an arts block teacher, me, being multi-subject. These kids have never had... this is my 8th year at this school, and that entire time, we've always had a different teacher for each arts block subject, whereas some schools are super used to it. Like, there are some arts block teachers that teach all 4 subjects to be at the same school all week. So they teach, you know, they have one that's their primary. Like, there's one person that she is all the dance classes, but she's also, you know, some PE and some art, and I think a couple of music classes or something like that. So, like, she's a little bit of everything to be at just one school. Which is kind of also what my reasoning was in taking on PE. So once I get used to it, I think it'll be fine. And once I find, I think I've made some decisions about my routines, because it's kind of that weird thing of I'm teaching 2 subjects in the same space. So spatially having the differences, and what I've decided is I'm going to have them enter down one line for dance and down the other direction for PE to make it be that physical movement difference between the two. So there is some separation, but I think for my sanity and their memory, their dance dots, which I might just start calling, the PE teacher prior called them squad spots. I'm just probably going to call them their dots, are going to be the same for both classes, for my sanity. The way the buses run, bus runs are for this school year, is most buses have like 4 different schools, which is crazy, unheard of. That's a lot of schools. That's like a lot of schools. Like, the only ones here that even have... The only ones here that have, like, like, they'll have, you know, an elementary run and a high school run kind of thing. But there's also, like, the ones that they have the middle school run and then they have the magnet school run. So they have, like, 2 places. But even the middle school / magnet run is they do their whole morning run and end up at the middle school, and then they pick up the kids who are there and then go to the magnet school. So having 4 different schools that's a lot. It's a lot of stops for a bus. Wow. Oh, fancy cutscene. Oh.
What are those?
Those are faith. A summoning. Someone is using these faith. Someone is drawing energy from all of them.
This many?
Who wields power on this scale? And what could they be calling?
Hey, you know something, don't ya? Spill the beans.
Look not to others for knowledge. This is your journey too.
Uni might die, you know?
No. Auron's right.
Huh?
This is our... This is my story.
That's right. Don't touch the creepy body wall. We're back? Question mark? Oh no, it's all echoey. Okay. Somehow we are back in the old Zanarkand, apparently. We win. Sure. Hi, Fairly Gay. We don't know. We should not have touched the creepy wall. Now we lost all our friends. Do I need to keep going? Fair enough. Okay. Majority of the school district is 3 schools. Okay. But what? Why Home Depot? It was all a dream? You had no friends? But friendship! Okay, I was like expecting a battle because it's been so long in this game since I've walked like more than 2 steps without a battle springing on us. That I was just automatically expecting combat to start. Okay. Interesting. I feel like this is a good time to ask. Is there a primer I should be looking for? I don't like the breathing. Oh.
Welcome home.
You...
Remember me? We met in Bevelle.
I do remember you.
Yeah?
But that wasn't the first time we met. I've known about you for a long time. A long, long time.
I feel like I know you too. Where are we?
Silly, don't recognize your own home?
I was gonna say, I'm assuming this is... It looks like his Zanarkand.
What's gotten into you, hey?
Uh-oh.
Wake up! Wake up!
Wait, this is a dream.
Mm-hmm. It is a little echoey.
A dream? Are you crazy? I don't have time to be dreaming now.
You're wrong. It's not that you're dreaming. You are a dream.
Huh? Wait a sec.
Okay. Oh, works there, knows the managers. Okay. Health insurance is a lot better. Okay. Real friends with the friends we... Wait. Exactly. Okay, where'd they go? Come back here, little dream friend person thing.
Long ago, there was a war.
Yeah, with Machina, right?
Yes, a war between Zanarkand and Bavel. Bavel's Machina assured their victory from the start. Spira had never seen such power. The summoners of Zanarkand didn't stand a chance. Zanarkand was doomed to oblivion. That's why we tried to save it, if only in a memory.
What did you do?
The remaining summoners and the townspeople that survived the war, they all became faith for the summoning.
The summoning? You mean Sin?
No, I mean this place. A Zanarkand that never sleeps.
What?
The dreams of the faith summoned the memories of the city. They summoned all the buildings, all the people who lived there.
The people? What? They're all dreams? Me? Too?
Oh.
Yes, you're a dream of the faith. You, your father, your mother, everyone. All dreams. And if the faith stopped dreaming,
Oh. Well, this is spooky looking.
No! So what if I'm a dream? I like being here.
we've been dreaming so long. We're tired. Would you and your father, would you let us rest? Both you and your father have been touched by Sin. Sin, the one around whom all Spira, the spiral, revolves.
What are you saying?
We just keep chasing them.
You two are more than just dreams now.
Wake up! Wake up, please!
Just a little more, and maybe you are the dream that will end our dreaming at last.
We're just
Are you all right?
just scare everyone by jumping around.
Oh, phew.
Hey, we were so worried about you.
You okay?
I'm okay.
What happened?
Nothing. I blacked out. I was dreaming. You called me. And I woke up. Nothing like a good nap. Well, I'm ready.
Titus,
Let's
you're
go.
being sus. Okay. Yeah, it's the kid from Mass Effect 3. Okay, the thing I noticed at the start of that scene, though, that was the first time I think we've seen them, the back of their outfit. The thing on the back of their outfit is the same swirly thing on the back of Rory. I don't actually know if that's any connection. Well, obviously, no spoilers of anything, but that is a thing I clocked. I noticed. Little dream of me, yeah. Yeah, take a shot every time they say dream. No. Okay. So Titus's Zanarkand is the dream, not the reality. Spira's the reality. And he's in a dream, and he's a dream? Yeah, it's all a dream. Yeah, it's a dream, but... Okay. That's actually a really, like... I'm okay. I didn't think I could be more intrigued by the story of this game. I didn't think it could get more interesting. No, it's huh? I love it when a story comes up with stuff that it's like it you know, just throws stuff at you of like, you didn't expect this, did you? No. I kind of assumed that we were at least a person. And apparently we're not even a real person. Turns out this is Dream Daddy Simulator. I guess so. Should we play Dream Daddy next? Okay. Processing. My brain is processing. Talarian also handed me a snack. I'm just gonna process. I'm gonna process. While taking a bite of snack wrap because that is my level of processing right now. I understand why there's breathing, but is the breathing sound and the background music and things or whatever is the breathing sound fucking anybody else? Like, I get it, they're dreaming, they're asleep, it's still weird. You don't hear it? They're breathing. Alright, I'm gonna turn it back down because if I have everything, that was me like turning up that was me turning my system volume up to 100%. If we do that and a alert goes off, our ears are gonna bleed. What is this place? Did Sin eat us? We were on a mountain in the snow and we walked around the corner and there was a giant tube of water in the air and there's bodies sleeping on the walls. That's all I know. Thought there was no, I think it's them breathing. Like, it definitely sounds water-like, and there's water sounds because there's still water. But there is the water sounds, but there is also like them breathing. There's bodies sleeping on the walls. It's a wild sentence out of context. Yeah, you're not wrong. I think they're literally the Faith sleeping noises. Yeah. We had a dream, and we're a dream, and there was a dream, and so just I don't think I've seen a wall of bodies outside of a horror game, so this is kind of throwing me off a little bit. We had a dream. We are apparently a dream. We had a dream about a thing that told us we're a dream. A dream is a wish your heart makes. When you're fast asleep? Uh-huh. Oh, we're back to random battles. Okay. I'm assuming we should not skip these and stay over leveled. Well, even then, I don't even think we're necessarily over leveled. I feel like even though I level grinded, I still don't feel over leveled. Oh, we were gonna look at the Aeon stuff to see if we could level stuff up. Was a thing that we were gonna do. Drink water, you noodle. Okay. Fine, I will drink water and be a noodle. Okay. Oron, you come here because you can take the hit from this dude.
As you wish.
Actually, we'll probably knock him out before he can smack us back. Because these ones, if their fists are up, they smack you back. Come on in here. Come here, Yuna. Actually, let's just get Titus in here and have him smack it. Okay. Next save sphere is probably a good place to stop. Okay. Unless if we want to get into a whole big other thing, maybe. Alright, Waka, you can come back. Smack it. Oh, right. I forgot we still... I never swapped the capture ball out before the boss fight. So we're still technically playing Pokemon. I think I might have said it the last time we played, but I really like when Final Fantasy games make early game bosses normal. Yeah, normal enemies. It's a tangible way to show how strong you become throughout the game. Yeah. It's like, hey, this thing that was a... Aw, boo, ambush. This thing that... Ow! Ow! This thing that was a boss is now just a casual thing. Yuna, please save your boyfriend. Thank you. Okay, actual question. Can you actually capture Seymour? Because that would be really funny. No? Oh, come on. You don't want random Seymours in your monster? That would be so funny! Could you imagine? That would be hilarious. But also really difficult. Okay. Do a little bit of a healsy, shall we? We good? Actually, oh no, we're good. Okay, who did we not get in here? Mari? Back up. Ow! Ow! Hey! It's fine, we have a lot of these. Alright, I don't think we gave Lulu a turn yet this round. I'm gonna immediately keep losing track of all the things and whatnot. Smack it with fire, please. Would you have to evolve him before or after you breed him to get more? Breeding Seymour is not a question I thought we were going to be addressing today. I'm assuming it would probably be in the terms of the mechanics of this is that you would have to capture... You would have to capture him at, like, each level. going right for Seymour eggs. Seymour breeding side quest. No. 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 Well, okay, actually, it wasn't a side quest, but it almost kind of was part of the main quest at some point with Yuna. There was an almost wedding thing, kind of wedding thing, actual wedding. There was a thing that did technically happen. That was technically the goal for at least a half a second. Yeah, the side quest is Yuna has to marry every iteration of Seymour. That would be very funny. You know what? Just for shiggles, I want to do this. Because I can. We should see if we can give them more powerful fire. Because I feel like we should be able to at this point. I think we got items that will let us teach them that. I think I stole enough things. Okay. Let's save. Let's go check that before I forget again. There we go. It was like, make it just the which menu button do I need to push to get over to the thing that I want? Oh no, it's a bomb core. I thought it was like there was something. No, it is a fire gem. Okay, I was gonna say I could have sworn something was a fire gem. So we can actually just skip a level. We can teach him the fancier fire. Because I stole fire. I had Riku, she stole fire gems off of the floaty purple things. They gave me fire gems. So let's do this. Because that's a wonderful idea. Okay. In looking back over to chat, there was multiple messages that were sent, but the first thing I read was penetration hype, and I have no context. Rando, why are the things I'm reading in chat penetration and tentacles? Oh, those tentacles are more concerning now. Yes, yeah, if you have to marry iteration of Seymour, the tentacles would be more concerning. There's a Flux. Flux has a exoskeleton thing and a sword inside him. It is a lot. Yeah. It's all Brando's fault just because he spells. Yes, you spell Brando. I'm sorry. But you do. Bomb cores were probably from the first... Oh, the first iteration of those bomb exploding things. Gotcha. Okay. Ooh, Thunder. Let's, can we do that? The Thunderga... I don't know what Thunder thing Zapadash has. Zapadash, I think, has Thunder? Yeah, we can teach him the fancier Thunder. Let's do that. Because that sounds like a glorious idea. I don't remember which ones Rory has. Oh, we could actually teach Rory the fancier... We didn't have this the Kyoga unlocked yet. So we could actually teach that. We taught Rory... I think it might just be Cure, actually. We taught him a heal of some sort, because Rory's the only one that doesn't have the Healy ability. Since Seymour's done it all, do you think he smells like a rotting corpse? I'm sure. He must smell a lot. Okay, I think that's probably fine. We also have some spheres to spend, so let's... We only have, like, a little bit here. We might as well move our one spot that we can move to, right? Woo, that was so exciting. Move one whole spot. Okay, what is this ability? Teaches the ability regen. Okay. Move one little spot. Yeah. Well, actually, that's not bad. We'll get you some more health. You already have a lot, but we're never gonna complain about more. This is gonna be the most exciting thing ever. And nothing happens. Okay, Lulu, let's just scoot you over into one of these. And then we can use these things. Yay! Riku, you can scooch over one and nothing gets to happen. Woohoo! Mari gets 2. Regen causes the character to slowly heal over time. Oh, that's kind of snazzy. So you could cast that on someone that you know you're going to keep in and then not have to specifically heal them every time. It's like passive prey kind of thing, I would assume, right? Snazzy. Is this... No, Delay Buster. Okay, where is Hastica? Because that's the thing I want him to have, but I don't think we're there yet. I don't remember when Titus learned that, or maybe he already has it and I forgot he has it? No, he'd learned Sloga was the other one I wanted him to learn. I don't know, it's on here somewhere. Oh, is that up here? Hastica, there it is. Okay, so we're heading towards it. We're not there yet, but we're getting there. Okay. Snazzy. Saving. Wonderful. Okay, so the other thing, we don't have to do it now, but we are definitely getting to the point that we're reaching the ends of people's sphere grid things. We still need a couple more levels though, so it's not a thing we have to do right this second. Always pronounce. Did you say Reagan instead of regen? But the way you say it makes way more sense. Woohoo! We're insane! Okay. If you happen to be watching this in the future, we will continue this journey. But this is where we are going to stop for Final Fantasy X for tonight. So, yeah. For those of you who are here in the current time, I'm going to take a pause, and I'm just going to toss up the BRB screen for a minute or two, and I'm going to eat the rest of that snack wrap. What do you all say we maybe date some things? We do a little bit of a date everything cap here? Yes, it's fine. To be fair, it does look like that. In the PS1, Final Fantasy battles were turn-based, but in real time. There's an exploit where if you pop the disc tray open during battle, the enemies stop taking actions, but you keep regenerating health. Is it a bug or a feature? I think that sounds like a feature. I think that's a feature. All right. I will give you all your fishing back. I'll give you some chill background music. And I'm going to take just a couple minutes to nom this, and then we will jump back into some more gaming. So if you need a hop up wiggle stretch, this is a great time to do it, and I'll be just a few minutes. Hello, I'm back. Sorry, it took an extra second. I was talking to Delirian. I see we caught Mr. Mistopheles. Are we ready to date the house? I don't know, I don't know if there are specific endings or people we want to talk to tonight. I figured we would talk to Sinclair more. We need to talk to... We need to talk to who for Maggie, I think it was. I'm trying to remember if we had any other...
Team 17.
Did we have any other outstanding quests? I can't remember. Because we talked... We talked to Hector upstairs and he got mad at us. William! Hi, William. Thank you for the bits. I appreciate you. Hi, how's it going? It's fine. I'm awake. I am so awake. It's fine. I am so glad that you didn't do that like 30 seconds earlier because I did just turn down the sound. Okay, because last time we got... I still need to update our fishing, actually, because it's missing a couple of the ones that we've met. I haven't updated it because I haven't been doing the co-working streams. So we got an ending. We have friendship ending with Lux. We talked to Hector upstairs, and he told us to not do that, so I guess we just need to go talk to him somewhere else. Sinclair kind of gave us a quest, and I talked to Maggie, and there was an option to ask about it, but also I don't really necessarily want to bug Maggie about it. We finished Dice Case quest, because we did the deliveries. Maggie wants us to talk to Lux, Hoove, Wallace, or Stepford. I think we should talk to Hoove, because Hoove is the one... Hoove moves around the house, and is the one we asked with Mateo's quest as well. We haven't talked to Stepford more than once. Wallace only says Wall. Lux only cares about themselves. So I don't think the other ones are necessarily going to be helpful. We got a love ending with Zoe. Oh, we should try to talk to Nightmare again. We might be close to an ending with Nightmare. Hi, William. How's it going? How's all the things? The other thing I realized, I caught you all catching... someone caught Dorian on the fishing. And the thing I realized is I should add... I only have this version of Dorian in fishing. I should add... We need Trap Dorian in there. We need the other Dorians in here. We also could have Tiny Dorian, too. We need the other Dorians present in fishing. Just working decorating for spookies. Nice. I know, it's starting spooky season. I found my Freddy t-shirt. And according to Disneyland, Halloween started yesterday. So, it's spooky. Spooky times. Y'all, should we watch more spooky movies this year? Should we watch new ones? Obviously, I'm gonna watch A Nightmare on Elm Street, because that's become a thing. Oh, we should talk to Dolly. Oh, we were... Should we try to talk to Dishy? We could actually try to go for hate endings tonight. That could be our goal. Is to go for the ones we wanted to get hate endings with. We should maybe try to do that. Because that could be kind of funny. Watch Final Test. Oh, also, like, you should, like, here's the other thing. You should, like, maybe, like, totally, like, maybe add them to this list so I will remember them. Yes, we need to watch Little Shop of Horrors. We've talked about that one literally for, like, years at this point. We still haven't watched it. You can go... Yeah, okay, let's start wild. Let's go talk to Jean-Luc. Let's start wild. Actually, I don't know if I need to talk to Sinclair again or if I actually have to do something with Maggie. Okay. Not it's totally convinced he's not a sync. Okay. Okay, so I might actually have to go talk to Maggie since I did suggest Maggie. Ugh, okay, so we might have to talk to Maggie again. Okay, this is a wild, obnoxious thing to start with.
You are back. Are you ready to begin the test of rhyming? Or are you willing to die alone? So, that red shirt, c'est fantastique.
So... I think someone maybe mentioned it. I feel in chat of we fail the rapping and then he hates us.
No matter.
I'm ready.
C'est parti. Okay, you have returned in time for the first test.
Okay.
This will be a baby game for babies, so Little Crapper can make sure you are not a little baby who he hates. Babies are full diapers, they are not ready for Little Crapper. Babies have trouble filling their lines in the choices below. They only have so many words before they fill the box, eh?
Oh. This is the most extensive choice. Okay. Yeah, just fail at it. Okay. Now, that means I gotta read which one sounds the worst. Okay, wait. Hold on. What do you mean? I have as many words as I want to fill the box. I'll never run out, right? Oh, I guess this is starting to add up after a while. And if I were to wrap it, it would be even more. Oh, snap. I see. Whoa. You're the one who's a freaking toilet-themed rapper, which is worse than a baby, according to recent reports. How dare you say that my little dialogue box is too small? You're the one who is small-minded, not it may be about the size of the box, but my box is totally the right size, my guy. Maybe you just can't handle my enormous box with the tiny text. Do you feel intimidated by my big... Oh, thank you for the bit. I appreciate you. Hi. You feel intimidated by my big box that cannot lie. There's no way I'm reading what's in this dialogue box. It's a complete waste of time. And I'm definitely not picking this option because it's stupid. It's a bad choice. It probably leads to an instant hate and...
See? Look how tiny your presence is. A rapper needs big presence. They need to shout. Luckily, Little Crapper has an assistant for someone with a little baby voice like you.
Oh no.
This is Bullcock.
It's what?
Jean-Luc holds a strangely mic-shaped object in his hands. It's round and black and almost balloon-like. You're sure you've seen it before, but where?
What did you say?
You know, the part of the toilet in the cistern. It is like a floating ball. That is the literal name of it. Look at little Crapper's mighty hand. Watch him stroke his own bald cock as he sings. Put it near your mouth and witness.
Not doing that.
I'm not doing that.
You have a big heart and tiny mouth. Balcock has a big mouth and no heart. He is ruthless. Together, you will show little Crappers that you can be a match for him.
It's gonna be so fast.
This is going so fast.
Here is how the test goes. First, we pick a name to rhyme with. One syllable, easy. Little Crapper, he picks for you Jacques.
Okay.
Okay.
The fact that it's talking for me.
Little Crapper will say the first part
By
of a
the
sentence.
goddess.
You will finish the sentence. The word you choose, she must rhyme. And she must make sense.
Oh, thank you for the bets. Okay, wait, hold on. Finish the sentence. Must rhyme, must make sense. Got it. Do the opposite.
Example. Yo, I know a lad and his name is... This is the part where you say Jacques.
Jack.
Okay, good. You are not stupid. We go. Remember, only the best can kick it with the Crapper. This is easy baby hours. Training pants stuff. You cannot keep up here? Pfft, you get out of his face.
Cool. I'm okay with that.
Again. Yo. I know a guy and his name is...
Bill.
Bill.
Oh, You think you are funny? You think you are the funny person? Funny person?
I love that the music stopped too.
The only thing getting billed around here is you for wasting my time. Little Crapper is gonna write a diss track about you and raps it loudly at you the next time you pee. A piss track.
I don't want a do-over. Sure, I was being funny.
Get out of his face.
Yeah! Speedrun hate ending. Woohoo! Because I love that we get the points anyway. Great. Wonderful. Oh, right.
You crapped the bed. You're shit out of luck. You really pissed him off. I could go on.
I forgot that Reggie was going to show up. I forgot that Reggie was going to show up. Hi, Doublebrook. Hello. I totally forgot about that. Okay, so the fact that he has a specific saying for Jean-Loup, and I think he had something specific about Rebel as well, implies that the person who voices Reggie has a specific line of dialogue for every single character in this game, which is an absurd amount of dialogue when you account for the fact that there's 102 characters in this game.
Now, flush that relationship away. Not too shabby. You know, I'm not one for friendship much, but I think it's time we scooch up our relationship a half notch so I can throw you a bone in the form of specs points.
That would be great. I just had the thought of like, I don't want to go for a hate ending with Reggie, even though they are the, you know, the hate endings.
We compadres now, you hear?
Can we have friendship or love or something? Give me spec points. Yay!
Friends till the end, right?
Yes. Thank you for the spec points, Reggie. Okay. I don't want to be friends with you. Sounds good to me. Hope I can... No, friends with you? No, I'm fine with being friends. Yeah, well, Reggie is like Heartbreak. So you unlock Reggie by getting a hate ending. So Reggie showed up when we got a hate ending with Rebel. I don't know if you have to get a hate ending to unlock Reggie or if there's another way to get Reggie. But we unlocked Reggie when we got Rebel's hate ending. Just in case you get 100, there is an achievement to get there's 3 different achievements. There's an achievement to get all the love endings for the base game characters. There's one for all 100 friends and all 100 hate. 2 birds, 1 toilet. Oh no. I don't think that's how the saying goes. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't know if it's possible to never see him if you don't ever get a hate ending. I don't know if there's like an alternate way to unlock them. He shows up when you get a hate ending, so technically you could maybe miss him, but also... Oh, that's a thing too, yeah, of changing the endings, yeah. I'm just gonna get friends with you?
For now. But look, I really do see potential in you. Maybe this time I can teach you my ways.
Doing what?
The art of pain, my dear. Rejection to its fullest potential.
Okay, I'm in.
Here we go. And hey, getting a hate ending with these chumps around here is real easy if you ask me. Plus, you get the same amount of points.
That is nice. I do appreciate that you get the same amount of points no matter what ending you get, because I like that the game doesn't pressure us. I like that the game doesn't pressure us to actually get love romance with everybody. Does he count towards? Yes, because it's the achievements are specifically the 100 base game characters. So you would have to meet Reggie and get love, hate, and friendship with him at some point. So those achievements confirm that it is possible to get all 3 ending types with every character in base game. I don't know if that's how it works with the 2 DLC characters. Yeah, it's a lot. There is apparently a new game plus with this game, but I don't actually know how that works because obviously I have not played that far. You have a point there.
You know it. You'll be done with this little date theater experiment in no time. Keep hating.
Nazzy. Well, that was 2 endings in 1. That was 2 endings in 1. Which means I get to update our title. Hold on. Gosh darn it, there's a tiny piece of lettuce that apparently fell on my keyboard. There we go. Okay. We get to update this to say 2 hates and 7 friends. Yay! We realized Lucinda. We realized Lucinda last stream. We have enough points to do Sinclair, which is kind of why we were trying to get an ending with Sinclair. I guess I have to talk to Maggie, but Maggie, we're on another mission with Maggie, so I actually need to talk to Hoove to help Maggie. We could talk to a couple others, but I think Hoove is the one that makes the most sense in this case.
Hey, I feel a little ambushed here.
What does Doug need to realize him? I don't remember, but we can look. We can look. No, don't worry. It's not about you.
Sorry to bother you, Henry, but we're looking for any information on a counterfeit item in the house.
Your first name is Henry? I forgot about that.
Have you found anything? Perhaps at one of our grime scenes.
Grime scenes?
Well, yeah. When I was upstairs cleaning under the trophy shelf, I heard Stepford saying some nasty stuff.
Oh, so maybe we do need to go to talk to Stepford. We actually need to talk to them again anyway. Whoa. Oh, butts. Because we only talked to them once. Okay. Hold on. I didn't realize my mic had gotten loose. Okay. Hold on. I'm gonna mute for a second and I'm gonna fix this. All right, testing, 1, 2, 3. We good? I'm just glad that I caught it because the mic arm is weighted, so if I let go, it just goes boing. Hear you? Cool. Thank you. Need one more unknown in Arceus? Nice. Have you played 8v2 DBD? I did. Not the current iteration. Is it back again? I played it in one of the last times it was around. I would be down to play it. I didn't realize that 8v2 was back. Or 2v8 or whatever, yeah. I don't want to know what Doug said. That's the thought I didn't think about of what does it give Doug an actual head. Maggie's, did you talk? I love Maggie. We haven't talked to her a lot. We talked to her at the very beginning. And I hope she will still love us because we messed up the first case with her because I didn't know who any of the other people were she was asking about. Very chaos, but it's fun. It was fun when I played it the first time they brought it around as an event. Tap girl for a date everything character. I think she'd be Maggie. I mean, Maggie is cute. Should I do a Maggie cosplay? I feel like that wouldn't be that difficult, right? I mean, you could totally make like a cardboard magnifying glass hat. And it's, you know, just a white coat with the things hooked on. Maybe.
You should go check with him. You down for a drink later?
Sure. I'll be back.
Sweet. See you around.
All right, I guess we need to go talk to Stepford then. We haven't talked to Stepford more than once. I still don't know what kind of ending I want to do with our cat clock friend. I don't know if you've met the other two of your top three. Oh, we were gonna look at Doug. So I haven't met, I know that's the staircase. We haven't met the staircase. I don't know who that is. We've met 84. So there's very few. I'm assuming that's probably, that looks kitchen-like. So I'm assuming that's maybe, we haven't met the stove. So that might be the stove. I don't know who that is. There's another one there. Haven't met that one, or that looks fancy. Oh, actually, no, I think we've seen them. They're the, like, paper one. We saw them when we talked to Mateo, but we haven't actually met them yet. I'm assuming that's the record player. We haven't talked to her. There's that one. There's that one. There's whoever that is. That's Holly. We just haven't met her yet. We saw her during the seance, though. I was gonna say, I think it's easier to go through who I haven't met versus who I have. Dasha. Oh, and Bo. Okay. We need to talk to Bo again. We've only talked to them once. Yeah, I don't know who... I thought the Sailor Moon thing was gonna be like this poster over here. And it's not, because it asked me to talk to Art, or told me I'd already talked to them that day. I thought it was going to be that poster, but it's not. So, we haven't figured that out yet. Okay. It should, honestly, I feel like I'm not opposed to... I like the 2v8. I also like the chaos mode with the random shuffled perks. I don't think they should be around all the time because I think it splits the player base too much if they were around all the time. But I feel like they could have a consistent rotation. Like, have the first week of the month is Chaos Week. The second week is 2v8. And then, you know, have a rotation kind of thing that is like a permanent setup of stuff, but I don't think all the modes should be around all the time. I think that would split the player base too much. Oh yeah, that was the other thing I was gonna do. I was gonna check Doug. Thank you for being part of my brain cell. Doug. Okay. We have 3 out of 5 for Doug, but Doug needs... I don't remember what the P stands for. Poise. We need 100 poise. So we are not there yet. I need to be rid of it forever. Yeah, it's most of the other characters need like more different points and stuff. Like, and Skylar's, I don't even think, okay, she still has spec points that are needed, but we can't do her until the end. But most of them have like one that is like 100 or 80 or 90 points. So it is going to be a little bit until we start, like, once we hit the point that we can realize more of them, then it's going to definitely go faster. But we definitely don't have a ton of spec points yet. Out of curiosity, what was Wallace? No, Wallace, okay, I was going to say Wallace needs a lot of poise too. So we're definitely getting there in some things, but we definitely are not there yet. Okay, I guess let's go talk to Stepford, since we might as well do Maggie's quest. Not the shelf. Remembering that that's 2 different things.
You find Stepford polishing his well-muscled arm vigorously. He appears to be muttering to himself.
I forgot that this was his music. Hey, Stepford, what's up?
Oh, hey. Sorry, I'm just trying to get this spot out. Not sure if you've noticed, but I've gotten a bit, bronze lately.
Looking gold as ever to me.
That's sweet of you to say, but I know you can see right through me. I don't know what I'm gonna do about it.
Why is this happening, do you think? I don't care what color you are. You're gorgeous no matter what.
That's nice to hear, but I don't feel gorgeous.
They are still sparkly, though.
As a matter of fact, I feel sort of crummy. It's like this. I got the way I am, all gold and beautiful and all, because in my youth I was extremely competitive. I entered and won every contest I could find. I was a complete natural. I never really needed to try. I just showed up and showed off and showed everyone what first place looked like. I lived for the competition, the cheering, the adoring fans, the tough opponents.
And now that it's not easy, you don't know what to do?
It was the life for me.
You had 3 endings pretty quickly if you like guidance. Out of curiosity, which 3? Is that would, I don't know, depending on who it is. I don't know what ending I'll want. But it didn't last?
Bingo. If we stop competing, we turn into showpieces. Our gold starts turning to silver, then to bronze. It's not that we stop getting given out, but our inner essence changes.
It's only natural.
Yes, in a way that's true. Eventually, we come to a turning point. It's either get back in the fight and risk the arena once more, or retire and spend our time polishing up, clearing away the patina.
Stairs, floor, and ceiling. Okay. We could probably at least meet the stairs. I still haven't met the stairs yet. I don't know what kind of endings I want with Florence or Celia yet. I feel like I would like to be friends with Celia. I definitely don't want a hate ending with Florence. I know that much.
And covering up what can't be cleared away.
I think that's just called aging.
Maybe you're right. But there could be one last taste of glory. Oh, I don't know. In any case, now that we're getting to know one another, I have to tell you something.
I was going to say, I don't know if this is just a regular dialogue or if this is actually progressing the quest or not, or if it has to be the next day.
I started doing all this tanning because, well, I'm actually all pewter underneath. Pewter? Like what place even is that? 12th?
I think that might just be a participation award. Oh, I can do a smarts. I can click a smarts answer. Pewter is a 10-based alloy.
That's so unsexy I can't even deal with it. I'm afraid the time of decision is upon me.
Okay, I'm gonna leave it. What will you do?
Honestly, I don't know. What do you think I should do?
Retire. You've done enough. Work hard and get back into competition form. I seriously don't know nor care. I kind of don't, though. Florence and Celia are sort of... I guess that makes sense that they're connected, being the mayor and the assistant kind of thing. Okay, so what you get with one will kind of end up with the other. Okay. And this is this is where this year I'm gonna try to be better about it. It's not that I don't care about sports or things. My brain just doesn't really have an interest in it. And this is why being a PE teacher for half my classes this year is gonna be interesting. Because I know the students are going to talk to me about sports things, and I know I'm going to have to listen, and I know I'm going to pretend I know what they're talking about. I just can't get over the fact that their music is like that, whatever the song's called, that's like the slow distance running, or the slow-mo running. Chariots of Fire. Thank you. It's like, I know I should know the name of the song, but I don't remember. This feels so mean. This is so mean. But this is also kind of the answer I want to pick. NLA, I don't even know what sports ball that is. Could read sport. Wait, there's a Sports Illustrated for kids? I didn't know that was a thing. I maybe need to look into that. You know what? This is my actual reaction to it, so I'm going to click it.
Yeah. Well, you suck.
That didn't give us a hate ending, but it also didn't progress the quest. That didn't progress Maggie's quest. I don't know. The other one, like, Dunk is one that, like, I don't want to get a hate ending necessarily with Dunk, but I feel like it could be solid friendship. This, is it Kristoff? I don't know what to think about him yet. Oh, I kind of forgot about Fantina. We haven't been in here in a second, to be perfectly honest. Oh, we were going to talk to Hector in another spot, so let's do that too.
You? I'm so glad to see you.
Uh-huh. Are you just going to talk about how much you like being around me and you won't let me see you?
I've been thinking.
Please don't say it's about me. Great Baser. Why would you say it? Okay. What about?
I've been thinking about courage. I've been playing and replaying our last conversation in my mind. And all I can feel now is shame.
You were a little unhinged. Am I going on a mean streak? No, I understand your boundary.
Because of how much I said, I was so frightened, and I'm ashamed to have been frightened. And I'm ashamed now that you know that you have seen that part of me. I feel as though I want to crawl more deeply into my own ductwork and hide my eyes.
We're just, like, I feel like it's like we're just trying to get to know you, but I don't know, Hector is one that confuses me, because it's like we're trying to get to know you, but the only thing we know about him is that he's, like, obsessed with us. Maybe the feeling will go away?
Precisely, yes. You sound as though you know this feeling. Have you ever made it go away? Can you tell me what works?
Honestly, just facing it. You have to go through it and get out of it.
Yes. Yes, exactly. Oh, somehow I knew you would understand. I must face it. I must show my face to the demon. And there is a great favor I would ask of you. Will you help me?
Sure. Sure, why not?
I suppose in a way so am I. From one helper to another, then. Here is what I need.
Is it just me, or is it sounding like the music's louder than the voices? I feel like it hasn't been that way before, or maybe it's just a Hector thing. But it sounds like the music is louder than the voices right now.
I do not let myself be seen. I become quite frightened. I have even been known to become aggressive, if I am seen at all, but most especially without my permission.
I guess he doesn't talk very loud. His voice is, that he whispers a little bit and his voice is lower is probably just what it is.
This has been my way for longer than I care to admit.
Yeah, why are you like that?
I wish I had something of more substance to back it up. It feels strange to wish that something had happened to me to make me feel the way I do. But the truth is, I am afraid. I do not like what I am. No, that's not it. I love being what I am. I am a complex system of ducts and vents that brings air, literal life, to the home of this person that I love. But for such a miraculous function, I've always wished that I looked more the part. Do you understand what I mean?
Think so? I think so. Do you mean you're self-conscious about the way you look?
I am both grateful and stunned by how quickly you grasp things. Yes. I do not think the way I look is enough. I wish I were better. I wish I were more. Maybe just... I wish I were different.
I think we all feel that sometimes.
Well, I'm sure you're right, but I feel that way all the time. And I don't want to have my fear be the dominant force in my decision-making anymore. I don't think it's a way to thrive.
We've realized Hector. How is that gonna work?
Well, I want more than my fear. So I have to confront the fear, and the only way I can think of to do that is to let you see me.
Oh?
So, I am inviting you to the attic. I want you to come up, and I want to meet you, and I want you to see me. And you'll just have to see if the fear can hold out when I've decided to be brave.
Okay.
What do you think?
I'm not a therapist, sir. No. I'm in. Can't wait. Thank you for the invitation.
Wonderful. Oh, God, now I'm nervous. I will see you soon.
Okay. I guess we have to go talk to Hector. I want to talk to Nightmare, so we're going to go talk to Kopi. We're going to go get some coffee. Yeah, I want to talk to Nightmare.
It's my favorite customer.
Hey!
What can I get for you today?
Let's go for a latte today.
Sure thing. One latte coming right up.
Kopi gets to work, grinding and pouring and mixing with an impressive speed.
And voila!
Yay!
One latte just for you. Hope you like it.
I wonder if they also planned Kopi to have more dialogues and tell an ending just because they know you're going to talk to them to do Nightmare. Dated a Dream sounds familiar. Uh-huh.
Is there anything you'd like to know about the latte?
Tell me more about latte art.
Oh, gosh, where do I begin? There's all different kinds of patterns to choose from. Hearts, tulips...
Stay away from the summoner!
Any good barista to learn is the Rosetta pattern.
Why is that so loud? Ah! Oh, thank you for the bits. I appreciate you. Kopi sounds Aussie? Yes. Okay. But probably one of the most essential patterns for any good barista is to learn the Rosetta pattern.
It's supposed to be based off this plant, but I forgot the full name of it.
Is it called a Rosetta?
That's probably it, yeah. We'll see you next time.
Yay! Stuffy! I still love that gets like a little animation. As much as I don't want to, but we should talk to Dishy again. You know who we should talk to Eddie and Volt again. Because we've only talked to them once, and they were quite the interesting pair. Like, that's weird. Like, I feel like I could hear Erin, but I don't see her? Okay, anywho. Nightmare!
Nightmare looks both pleasant and horrifying tonight. A strange mix of the way you once knew her and the way she's grown to look to you now.
Hello, my dear.
Hello. You're not going to scare me again, are you?
No. Not yet, anyway. I did some thinking, and I had a little realization.
Oh?
I thought I was losing my touch. That I couldn't scare you now that you knew me better. Fear of the unknown is cured by knowing, after all.
True.
But then I put it all together. Familiarity brings a whole new sort of fear to the table. After all, when you have something to lose, when you think you know someone, oh, it makes me shiver just to think of it.
You have something to lose.
Nightmare's formless cheeks manage a cute flush. Somehow.
It's been fun getting to know you lately. And if I can be a little bold.
Go for it.
You're cute when you're scared, you know?
She called me cute!
The way your body trembles. The frenzied beat of your panicked heart. Sometimes I scare you just to hear you scream. I thought you knowing me was the beginning of the end. But maybe it's the beginning of...
Night CT, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Sounds toxic. Maybe. Of a relationship?
Yes, to be precise. I want to be with you. I like you. Like, really like you.
Are we about to get a love ending with Nightmare?
I just want to scare you forever.
I want to be friends. I just want you to leave me alone. No, I like you too.
Hearing you say it back, it's a little scary.
Are we gonna scare you too?
But I love scary things. I can't see you every night, but when I do, I promise it's going to be special. Maybe I scare the daylights out of you. Or maybe I give you a little sprinkle of sweetness. You never know what you're going to get. But when it's done, just before you wake, it'll be just me and you.
As you draw closer to Nightmare, she grows more nervous. She seems to read your intent well enough, bending down to meet you despite her clear nervousness. Kissing her is strange and wonderful. You can't make out a pair of human lips, but somewhere in the darkness your lips find her, and she lets out a sigh that warms you and sends a slight shiver down your spine.
You keep that up, and you're going to turn this into a very different sort of dream. But that's for another night. I won't scare you tonight. I just want to enjoy my time with you. But no promises for next time.
Scare me, coward? Can I hold you?
I should probably hold you. But come here.
You feel Nightmare's presence all around you. She can't exactly hold you in her arms, but you feel something cool and warm and sweet and sharp all over your skin.
There's a lot of eyeballs. And also, you know, fur.
It feels like you're in some sort of supernatural cocoon, surrounded by care with a strange undercurrent of something not quite right. It feels wonderful.
It's somewhat frightening.
You know, the slight toxic is maybe, I don't know, falling in love with your nightmares is maybe not the best and healthiest relationship, but you know what? It's fine. Yes, Lonely. We did it, chat. We're monster fuckers. It's fine. It's fine. We also are in love with our shadow. So there's a theme. It's like, Troll scary. Yes. I'm taking a screenshot of this. This is all nice and rounded out. I like it. Okay. Our sass is catching up with our empathy. Do we only have nightmares? I guess so. I guess so. Alright. Let's save. Also means I get to update this to 15 loves. Yay. Oh, can we date a nice happy dream? If we can, I have not met them yet. Okay. I don't know if we should talk to Sinclair again if we have to progress with Maggie first. Because I don't know if it was because we talked to Hoove and then tried to go immediately to Stepford. We probably need to talk to Stepford again. Is my guess. Because that talk with Stepford didn't seem to progress it any. I guess we probably need to look. Oh my god. I just realized this likes being first. Dislikes being second. We probably need to talk to Maggie again would be, or look at Maggie's thing to see what it does. Solve her current case, you agree to go on a date. Okay, so I think we need to talk to Stepford again because Maggie didn't meet with us with Stepford. So we probably need to do that again. Let's maybe start there. And we'll see where that goes. Yeah, it's like Maggie's entrance and it's still just listed all of them on it. It didn't say a specific. So I'm just going to talk to Stepford again and see how it goes.
Stepford is pacing when you find him, giving himself what seems to be a pep talk.
Okay, maybe we need to talk to Maggie and then go talk to the next person again, maybe? Like, maybe since we talked to Hoove, maybe we need to go back to Maggie.
Come on, Stepford, just go sign up for it.
We're also, I guess, progressing with Stepford either way.
What's the worst that could happen? A lot, that's what could happen. Yeah, I better avoid it altogether. But what if I won? What if?
What if?
Oh, it would be everything I've ever dreamed of. Oh, I don't know.
Seems like you're in a bit of a pickle.
Is it that obvious?
I mean, you were literally just talking to yourself about it.
Was I? Oops. Guess I just feel like I do my best thinking out loud. Remember how I told you there came a decision point in every trophy's life?
Mm-hmm.
I think mine has come. But I don't know what to do.
I don't know why I am leaning towards being mean to them. And it feels so mean to be mean. I'll maybe help.
Really? You'd help me? That's so nice of you. And here I thought everybody hated me.
Feel Reggie take control, apparently. Hang on a second, everybody hates you?
It's because of the way I look. Not sure if you noticed, but I'm sort of, well...
See, this is also just me wanting to choose chaos, I think, right now. I don't know. I'm not opposed to going specifically for some hate endings with people, but also, like, I don't know. Obviously, because we purposely got one already tonight. The stupid feels too mean. I'm gonna do this one.
I have been known to make others stagger. Because I just happen to look like this, the others tend to get the wrong idea about me. If I don't say very much or look them in the eye all the time, they think I'm arrogant or rude or stuck up. The truth is, I'm just shy.
Pretty shy,
Really?
too.
I never would have guessed. You seem so confident.
Well, you're kind of catching me in the midst of a dramatic life change.
That's inspiring.
Tell me about it. Anyhow, back to the point. What's this dilemma you're having?
All right, so here's what's going on. For years now, the house has hosted an annual Trivialetics competition. It includes a combination of difficult physical challenges.
Okay.
And trivia challenges about objects found in houses.
Okay, I'm totally focused on what he's saying. Is this cat clock still gonna give us the same cat as downstairs, or is this a separate clock? Does anyone know?
It's always a fierce competition, and everyone comes out to watch. The crowds, the cheering. It's my favorite thing.
They're all the same, Tim. Okay. Sounds great.
It is. Every year, I am presented to the winner as a trophy. It's truly an honor. I spend days preparing. After all, I absolutely must have the chiseled physique that aches to be handled. The dazzling golden tan that captivates the eye, and the sly, mischievous smile that just...
Melts my clothes off. No, I think we get the point.
Sorry, it's just part of the job. Anyway, I always get brought up on stage, making my big victorious pose. And I listen to the cheering fans and...
You wish they were cheering for you, don't you?
I do. I have to confess, I really do. But they're never cheering for me.
They could be.
I know. But they could also be booing me.
You stay worried about losing, you'll never win.
You're right. I should focus on my potential. But there's my potential to win, and my potential to be given to the winner. That's where I'm stuck. And so you see, my time of decision has drawn nigh. Dare I try my hand at being a trophy winner, or remain a winning trophy? There can be no middle ground. What do you think? Should I spend the remaining time before the Trivialetics competition preparing myself to be the best trophy out there? Or should I sign up to compete and spend my time training?
I think you should probably go for it. I looked at the third option is, I think you and me should go find somewhere private to hang out. I think you should sign up for the competition.
My gosh, I'm gonna do it! That was the push I needed. I'll go right now. Wish me luck.
Oh, there it is. I was gonna say, like, I still need to ask you about Maggie's case. I guess we just had to progress. I also need to ask you about a case with Maggie.
I'm on the case.
There we go. Okay. I was gonna say, I was like, I guess we just needed to progress with Stepford more to get it to be there. Heard anything about counterfeit objects here in the house? You?
Did you say counterfeit objects? Is that what you said?
Yes, that's correct.
Oh, okay, counterfeit. Because for a second I thought you said bounterfed, and I was like, nope, definitely not. That would make literally no sense.
Any day now.
Well, you see, yeah.
A single drop of sweat slides down his temple.
He's starting to sweat. It was him that started the rumor.
No, I'm only sweating because I just came from thinking about a workout.
Uh-huh. The game was trying to give you a different push, apparently. Go ahead, you can tell us. You started the rumor, didn't you?
I didn't, I tell you. It wasn't me.
Then who then? By God, tell me who did. Innocence could be in danger.
I don't think that's actually true.
Sorry, I just got carried away.
It's fine. Happens to me all the time. Now, Stepford, if you didn't start the rumor, who did?
I heard it from the Scandelabra.
You know what? That tracks.
He told me that all the supposedly fine silverware in the house is actually fake.
Oh, did he? Well, we'll just have to have a little chat with old Master Scandelabra, now won't we?
Thank you, Stepford. That'll be all.
It's high time we got to the bottom of this.
How about a chat with the rumor monger in chief?
Ha! I'll meet you at location 1.
See you there. I was gonna say who else? I was gonna say if Stepford didn't start it, it being Scandelabra, it completely tracks. That completely tracks.
Ah, you.
Yeah, you.
You have been awfully rude.
Me?
Trust me, everyone knows about that now. Everybody. And you return. Like me, your curiosity for scandal keeps you coming back for more. So, I will allow you another chance.
Gonna fish and see if we can get Scandelabra.
Would you like to hear the latest gossip?
Just trying to get an ending with you.
An ending? You want to kill me?
Yes. No. No, like a relationship ending.
Oh, do tell. A romantic ending.
I'm choosing the options here. Steal your silver. No, I'm choosing the fun options here.
Just choosing options? This is worst of all. The romance, the heartbreak, gone! I cannot even with this.
Oh, they can't even.
Goodbye.
Yes! I love how quickly we got that. That's literally the second time we've talked to them. We met them, and then we got the ending. Great. Here's the problem, though. It didn't progress the quest. Oh, hi, Reggie. Right.
Is basically the only way.
Why do I always forget that Reggie's gonna show up? Great. That was awesome. 10 out of 10. Wait, there's a scene where you can walk on him polishing his knob? Oh no. I just think that's funny that we just got that quickly. That is fine. I mean, I guess we probably could still talk to them, but I'm assuming, like, if you don't unlock a scene and you get an ending, you don't get all of them then. Okay, we have 3 more hearts. You do want to be friends with Scandelabra? No. So I guess that's not progressing Maggie's today. I want to meet Holly. Because we met her during the seance, but I haven't actually met her.
It takes you just a moment to properly evaluate the figure standing before you. Her hair and clothing are such a jumble of various holiday decorations, it throws you.
He's so cute. Oh yeah, we should talk to Badari. Yes, because we've been meaning to talk to him. Is he in the office? I don't remember where he is right now.
What time of year is it again? Have you truly been locked in your house for so long that time has lost all meaning?
I mean, we are on day like 40 something according to our save file, so yeah, her eye makeup's cute.
She is adorable though, and her energetic greeting shocks you right out of your quiet contemplation.
I love her little bunny ears.
Hey, boss! You've caught me at a bad time. Heading to work. Well, the other work. Or is it the other work? What day is it, anyway?
Saturday.
Oh, what's up? What do you need?
I don't know what day it is in game, though. Just wanted to introduce myself.
And I to you. So many things and so little time. Makes you want to cry. That was bad. I'm Holly, by the way.
Hi, Holly.
Hi!
I love the little sparklers.
Oh, and who are you? Did you already say? Sorry.
Locked inside long enough for time to lose all meaning, bro. Did you even go there? Uh-huh. Here's the thing, though. Time doesn't usually exist in my brain in general. Time doesn't like to exist in my brain in general. I have to like consciously make decisions for to make my brain acknowledge time, because that doesn't exist. I'm very time blind.
And a little rush for the dish dash. Rat race, all that.
He's so cute. I own the house.
Oh, the boss of my boss. Your big boss. I've heard about you.
From who?
From everyone. I'm social butter, so they say.
That makes sense.
Does it? I could never figure it out. Anywho, I'm so sorry, but I'm already running late. Love to chat more, though, at working a double, then opening and closing tomorrow, but swing by first thing in the morning? That's when I'm usually able to sleep. At work?
Sure.
Great. Okay, bye!
Oh, it's so cute. I love her. Okay, so we gotta talk to her in the morning, then. We gotta talk to her in the morning. She's so cute. Okay. Let's see if we can find Badari. Yeah, he is in here. Okay.
Whoa, buddy! Hey, nice to see you.
Yo! Found your way to the office, I see.
Yeah, it's awesome in here. Seems like somewhere you spend a lot of time.
So have you had time to catch up on, I don't know, the 21st century?
Yeah, there's a lot.
Uh-huh.
It's all a little overwhelming.
Fair enough. You went from cassette tapes to digital. Overwhelming makes sense. Is there something that you're still psyched about?
Movies, always and forever, my dude.
You know what? I'll say that. Oh yeah, I love 80s flicks.
There are so many classics.
Please name one that I know.
Cindy Bandana Jones, E.T., Ferris Wheel Bueller's Day Off, Fast Times at Fridgemont High, 17 Candles, Grill and Shed's Excellent Adventure.
Okay. Oh my god, E.T. I just... Okay, so obviously E.T. is E.T. Ferris Bueller's Day Off. Isn't it 16 Candles? Is the first one supposed to be like Indiana Jones? I don't know what Grill and Shed's Excellent Adventure is supposed to be. And I don't know what Fast Times at Ridgemont High is. Bill and Ted? Bill and Ted's... I don't think I've ever heard of that one. Fast Times at Ridgemont High? I don't think I've heard of that one either. Young Kanye Reeves? Okay. Maybe I need to watch these? I don't know. Do we need to add more things to our list? I'm just gonna keep dropping this now that I've remembered that this command exists. Because I've seen E.T. I've actually seen Ferris Bueller's Day Off. I saw it at the drive-in. Same with E.T. I haven't seen 16 Candles. I know of it, but I haven't seen it. Kanye Reeves and Alex Winter have to go through time borrowing people from history for their school project. Okay, honestly, that sounds fun. That sounds fun. I want to be nice and say those aren't my favorite 80s movies though. I'll say they're fantastic for them. Because they're not bad movies.
Right? So fun. Okay. What are your faves?
What do I get to pick from? Beverly Hills Stop Sign. The Princess Slide? Do the Right Things. My Neighbor Stay at Home? Okay, I know what the second one is, because that's The Princess Bride. I don't know what the other ones are? Oh, My Neighbor Totoro. Oh. Okay. I have never heard of that one. What's Do the Right Thing? Oh, Beverly Hills Cop. Okay, I've heard of that one. I have not seen it. Clearly the answer here is The Princess Bride. Spike Lee's breakout film. I don't know if I know who that is. Do the Right Thing is about race relations in New York. It's amazing. Okay. Yeah, it's not one I've ever heard of. Clearly we have to choose The Princess Bride.
As you wish.
As you wish.
Comedy, action, fantasy, animation, drama. You got some really diverse taste.
Thanks.
Heck yeah.
Oh my gosh.
You know what? That's actually something I've discovered about your time that I think is pretty rad.
Oh yeah?
You've got so many different kinds of faces now. You've got all these different personalities and perspectives and stuff. I mean, we had it, kinda, but you've really just gone so much further.
Mm-hmm.
Black, white, Asian, Arab, indigenous. Oh, and those people with all those letters?
Oh. I was like, what do you mean? Oh, that took my brain a second to put together. Yes, I am one of those people with all of those letters. Yeah, that's funny. No, I get it. No, Gabe, I get it. No, I'm going to say what letters?
You know, Legibitiqua.
Legibitiqua. Oh my god, I'm screenshotting that. That is 10 out of 10. He's a little confused, but he's got the spirit. Yes. Oh my god. Y'all, Can I just make a tag on the stream now that is just legitimate? Tag yourself, I'm Li. I'm Bi. Oh my gosh. Hold on, I'm adding a new tag to stream right now. I am adding this tag to stream right now because this is 10 out of 10. So LIGIBITDIQUA. Enter. Yes. Okay, that is now a tag on the stream. Oh my gosh, this is 10 out of 10. You mean LGBTQI2A+, isn't it? A plus, two different.
That's
all the
one.
things.
Oh, there's a lot to learn there, buddy. Leave you me. Hey, I guess that's something that your internet is great for.
Mm-hmm.
Learning stuff. It's amazing. I was so much of my own time, I didn't even realize how pale things were looking in old Hollywood.
Mm-hmm.
I still love my movies, but sometimes now when I see the jokes, the humor was way tough on anyone that was different. Maybe your generation doesn't have flying cars yet, but you're making stories about people I never thought I'd get to know, and that's definitely bodacious.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, I actually like both of these. We've been definitely making an effort. I'm honored you noticed. Movies are still great, though. Or 80s movies are still great. It's healthy to be able to enjoy things. You know what? I'm gonna do this. I'm honored you noticed.
Good to hear it, compadre. Anyway, it was really nice talking to you. I've been pretty lonely for a while.
Fair. You were down in the crawl space for a while. I get that.
Could have fooled me. You're super nice, and you're insightful, and you're funny. I don't know. I'll bet you're pretty popular.
Maybe. I mean, with these date theaters, I'm popular here.
Got me talking at you. Anyway, great hang. I'm gonna cruise around a bit, see some more of the house, and catch up on the 2000s. Later, Gator.
Later, Gator. After a while, Crocodile. That's fun. Like how enthusiastic about... Yeah, he's so enthusiastic about learning about the diversity. Yes, and honestly, that's something that I do really enjoy about this game. Like, obviously, there's a lot of characters, so they have a lot of opportunity to just include so many different kinds of people, and I really, really like it. 2S for Two-Spirit. Okay, I was gonna say, there's one more in there somewhere. Okay. I was gonna talk to Dishy, but I cannot end on Dishy because I think we'll do one more. We'll do this one more heart because it's already 10 my time. I don't know. Who do we end on? Oh yeah, we can meet the stairs. Yeah, we haven't met the stairs yet. Let's meet the stairs.
A distinguished beauty greets you with an elegant wave. You never really thought so many hard corners and angles could be soft and graceful, but she's really selling it somehow.
I love how the bag, like, continues the staircase.
Oh, hello, dearie. Mind your step. I'm getting a bit creaky in my old age. I'm working on it, mind you. I'm Stella, your quickest way up and down between floor and ceiling.
Okay.
Airway calling.
Hi, Stella. I don't mind the creek. Feels homey.
Well, aren't you a sweet summer thing? I appreciate the sentiment. Still, one step at a time, all right? just in case, and step and step and step and step. At least, that's what they say.
One step at a time.
That's the way. Step on through.
Maybe take some smaller steps?
Oh, but you've got to dream big, you know? Hustle, I believe is the word.
Hustle for what?
Self-sufficiency. You see? Well...
Stella looks everywhere but at you, trying and failing to find the words. Eventually she sighs, plucking up the courage from somewhere within her.
Truth be told, I'm starting a business.
Okay.
She gives you a nervous but sweet smile.
What kind of business?
Well, it's, a lot of things, but I'm focusing on a new release right now. Market research tells me it's a little lacking around here.
Okay.
No offense to anyone, of course.
None taken.
Oh, thank goodness. You know, if you were interested, I could get you in on the ground level.
I was gonna say, are we pyramid scheming? I think Lonely, you mentioned that she does pyramid scheming or something. Yeah, have you ever heard of a pyramid scheme?
I mean, I've heard about the pyramids. Beautiful things, always wanted to see them. Never had the time. Probably a little too late now, though, isn't it? Oh, no, I've gone off book. Oh, it all seems so much easier in the booklet.
Pyramids do have steps, yep. You're reading from a script.
I thought I had it locked down, the script. They tell you what to say and how to say it. Problem is, I haven't the darndest charisma for it. Stella's Steps to Success. How to sell that sale and change your life, generate passive income and financial freedom, all from the comfort of your own home.
Uh-huh, yep, that's what it sounds like, yep. I have participated in one of those before. They changed, it's under a different name now, and I don't remember what it's under. Because they like, they were great for the beginning, but then they expanded and they were just nails, and then they tried to do makeup too, and now they have a different name and are still around. I don't know. I will admit, I was a Jamberry consultant, and I own way too many nail wraps, and I need to wear more of them because I have some cute ones. I have some cute ones, and I need to wear it. On that note, I need to redo my nails because they're all chipped.
Stella pulls out a pamphlet from deep in her bag.
I memorized that part at least.
Okay. I think you're being scammed.
Well, let's not get too dramatic. It's hard work, sure, but isn't anything? They even tell you that. Step 37. Not everyone will make it, but drive and passion are the fuel that fans the flame. Patience is a virtue, and success is for the virtuous.
Step 37. Offered to join when I first graduated high school. Nope, the fuck, my cousin did sell for Mary Kay in high school because MLMs weren't as well known and hated. Yeah, that's fair. I know, like, my aunt did Avon for a really long time, but it wasn't like she was like doing it as like a big business thing or whatever. It was just the like, well, you all are probably gonna buy the things and you might as well just, you know, she was like our point person that we got stuff from and whatnot. So it was just kind of like a, well, I have it active. If you want to buy something, you can buy something kind of thing. It wasn't like she was like doing parties and stuff. A knife? Okay. Got a text from him saying they got my number from someone. Someone is a good opportunity, blocked him. Yeah. Yeah, my mother and sister are technically a part of one, but It's not... It is pyramid-y, but not as pyramid-y as it could be, because she's still her own independent thing, but there are people above her, and people can sign up under her. But, like, you don't have to have the other steps kind of thing, if that makes sense. Like, that's not what makes it, you know, it's not the, like, you have to have the above and below to be making money kind of thing.
Doesn't that make you want to get to work?
Does it make you want to get to work?
Yes, actually, it does. Make something of myself. Oh, I really have gone off track now, haven't I? Booklet or not, this is a mess. Look, dearie, I'm so sorry to ask, but could you come by again someday soon? Give me another shot. I'm still working on my nerves.
Sure.
And there are really a lot of fancy words to learn. I'll throw in a free sample. Gotta get rid of them somehow.
I'll swing by when I can.
Oh, you're a sweetheart, dearie. Thank you.
Okay. Well then. We met the stairs finally. It only took us, I think we're on like day 45 or something like that. I think we're on, what are we on? We're on day 43. So it took us 42 days to meet the stairs. It's fine. So that means we've met... Did I update it? No, are we 84? No, we should be... Hold on. Does that mean we're at 86? Because I don't think I marked down Holly. I was trying to make it so I... I was going to save it so next time we play I don't have to go in here and look at it. Gosh darn it. Push the right button. There we go. Yeah, so we've met 86 then. Okay, so 86, 15, 7, 3. Is that what I have? It should be 86. Yeah, hold on. 86, 15, 7, 3, and then 2 realized. Okay. Azzy, there we go. Just updated it now so I don't have to remember to do it next time. Snazzy. Heard of Good Boy, a new horror movie about a haunted house from the dog's perspective? Interesting. No, I haven't heard about that. I have not heard about that. Well, thank you all for hanging out tonight. I appreciate it. I plan to be back tomorrow around 5:30 Pacific time. We'll probably do similar vibes. We'll start with, we will start with Final Fantasy X, and then we will probably do some date everything at the end of stuffs. Let me see who's live in the Twitchiverse, and we can go on a little raidsy. We could do the thing. Obviously, if you are wanting more tap content, if you have not gotten enough yet, there is obviously all the YouTube. If you've ever missed a stream or want to go rewatch one, there's over 4,000 hours of content over on the VOD channel. Obviously, there's also the main channel as well that has some more edited playthroughs and things like that. Posting onto YouTube right now is kind of a little bit paused. I just haven't gotten back to it yet with being out of routine here for starting up the school year and such. So, in case you missed it, there is obviously the channel and Discord where I post the schedule. This week is going to be a kind of little off and weird just because it is the first week of school. So, I do plan to be live tomorrow. But I'm not sure what will happen the rest of the week. We'll probably watch episode 4 of Alien Earth on Tuesday, because that comes out on Tuesday. If I'm up for a stream, then I definitely will stream, but I have no idea where my energy is gonna be at until it's here. So we shall find out together. In the meantime, let's go hang out with Gord, because Gord is good vibes. Gord is good vibes. Also, Jessica's playing the Horse Girl game again. I can see her in that category, but we just raided her, so we're gonna raid Gord. Will there be friendships? I don't know. I gotta go touch base with Talarian and see what's up there. But then, possibly? So if you would copy and paste one of those raid messages, it doesn't have to have my emotes. Whatever emotes make you happy. We're just gonna go brighten Gord's chat. Gord is currently playing some Dwarf Fortress. I don't know a ton about the game, but it looks cool. So thank you for hanging out, Doublebrook. Thank you for hanging out, Lonely Ranch, Looney. Hello, goodbye. So long, farewell. Alvida Zane. I don't know. The brain is braining. I'm just gonna push this button now so we can stare at the cute penguin. How's that? You know what I'm gonna do? I'll roll an 11. Okay, not a 1, but 2 ones. I'm gonna do my last fish. Thank you all for chilling. I'll see you all real soon. Goodbye. Goodbye, 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 goodbye.
Ow, my esophagus.
Holy crap, Tap Girl coming in with the raid. Thank you so much, Tap Girl. How are you doing this evening? What were you up to? Thank you, Kellen Ray. What's going on?
Ah, the Library of Lore. A mystical